don't know why. I just like this song. It's weird. Mrs. B. I had to go take a sandwich over to Graham's, so that's why we're running late today. But we are streaming because it's cooler. I was planning on streaming last night, and it just didn't get any cooler. And the way my computer is, like when I stream and play a game at the same time, the heat coming off of this thing, redonkulous. It literally heats up the entire room, and we haven't put the air conditioners in the window yet. It's supposed to cool off for the next like week and a half, so we're gonna put the air conditioners in, but they probably won't go on for a little bit. We're on a budget, so it's a definite thing of you don't turn on the air conditioner until it gets to 90 degrees and stays to 90 degrees. It's just always been that way. So we are on our way in to the city. Gonna do some honey things, see what happens. I love it when my phone goes off. Bear with me, chat. We'll give it another minute, chat, and then we'll hop on. We shall give it another minute, chat. I'm not sure how long we're gonna go tonight. We're gonna probably go at least until midnight since I missed last night's stream. And then we'll be doing a long stream tomorrow night as well. So apologize for the delay in starting. I just had to go grab a sandwich for I gotta take care of the fam. I gotta take care of the fam. Don't forget, everybody, we're having our super spectacular birthday stream. Probably gonna start in the afternoon at some point. Just go until our normal time. To celebrate my birthday on Wednesday. I am not working that day. Hell to the no. So I'm going to take the day off and enjoy my day. I will be just hanging out at home. Flying solo, chat. Oh. All right, here we go, chat. Don't worry, I'm gonna change the screen over. You have my microwave chicken sandwich. I got a couple of fish sandwiches because it's my Gram's favorite. My appetite's been crap though. Not fun. Gallifreyan. You have class that morning, but otherwise I'll be here. I'm not gonna start till the afternoon. Like I'm basically just gonna do like an extended stream. It'll probably be about 2 my time, so no subathon this year. Just time to hang out. Told you I'd change it over, chat. Oh. Also, I have a dirty Coke Zero, and it's delicious. For those of you that don't know what a dirty Coke is, it's got coffee creamer, coconut syrup, lime, and vanilla syrup. It doesn't sound like it tastes good, but it's really delicious. You lurk now? Lurk on, Gallifreyan. What do we got? Oh, Riggs is here? Oh, Lord. Oh, my jam! Mickey around? No. Okay. Let's go change our hair, chat. We gotta change our bars, too. Torso. Oh, there we go. I think that's the right one. Alright, let's check out this hair. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Ooh. I do like that. We may have to change eventually. Alright, let's... I think we'll just keep the honey bun on, but we definitely need to change the thing here. Torso gets badge, right? Yeah. Okay. Delete this one. Hair up. Work. Hair up. Confirm. No! Oh. I deleted it. Oh. Potato. Perfect. We don't need the war outfit anymore. I like the EMS mom fit. That's funny. Clerk, PJs. Excuse me. Hello, hair. Take that. I don't like that. Okay, we made some room, y'all.
Hi,
Alright, let's get you inside.
can you make sure no one tows my truck? This is my
Hi.
sister.
No promises,
to-
sweetheart. I'll try my best.
Thank you.
Shots fired.
Shit.
Try to stay in cover. Keep us updated.
They're shooting behind the house. Whitney, be careful.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna grab an ambo soon for this Mirror Park thing.
We're behind the houses on Nicola Drive and Mirror Park Ave.
10-4. Oscar 15 is 1041. I will be secondary.
Down.
I'm swinging wide right. I'm swinging wide right.
How many? How many? I believe it to be two or three.
There's a person in this
excuse me.
garage. I don't know if he's
The one in the red mask is down.
Everyone, let's just get him detained. How many outstanding?
What do you mean no?
Sweetheart, you might want to go move your
looking
car,
at
okay?
across
Because
Mirror
I
Park,
can't
lake. I'm following
I can't stop from towing it. All right.
It's gonna be headed into the lake.
Are there people there now?
No, I'm warning you ahead of time. That's all.
It's gonna be a shirtless
do you
male
back
wearing
up?
a black mask.
Negative, it's just me here. Just me with the suspect. I'll be right off of Mirror Park Boulevard.
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
Am I clear to shoot this guy?
He's on the middle aisle. I'm unsure if he's involved or not, so don't shoot him
Just did
yet.
coke. He's running southbound still. Unsure, just beat him down, okay?
10-4.
Oscar 15, 76 Mirror Park.
Got several here.
10-4. It looks like they're gonna be in the middle houses, across from the lake. So, stand by.
Maybe the casino.
We still have
Yeah,
others at the
go
other
stage
95,
casino
right?
parking lot. Just hide yourself away.
I'm on my own right now. I'm on 95. I'm going down.
I'm gonna go back.
We're going back. We're going back. Yeah.
If someone can bring Robin over to where Kaden and I are, so we can just set up a perimeter over here.
Alright, he's gonna be running across this Del Perro freeway.
I'm coming back.
You're on him.
Just
You're
because
on
I'm close by as well.
Yeah, go ahead, Gemma. If you want to join
He's being
too, I don't
picked
know
up by
how
that
ugly
ranger,
this is
I think.
gonna
Yeah, the
be.
ranger's trying to pick him up.
Right, what I'm hearing right now, they
I'm
only
gonna
have
have to help
one
Nancy
down.
back here with this other one that I brought back.
10-4.
Yeah, so far they have,
He's
I
back to
think,
the other
2 down,
95.
so...
Yeah.
Street.
You have eyes
We're
on
on the
him?
popular street. Yes,
Yes,
popular
sure.
street. Underneath the
Sure.
San Andreas Avenue Bridge.
I'm coming.
Storming again. Northbound, parallel to Popular Street. Storming again. Mark unit, you just passed me. Running over westbound, over Popular. Now northbound. So running westbound, now transitioning to southbound. Stuck behind the fence, stand by. Sloan, if you're gonna beat his ass, call it out so we can clear. Going for cuffs. Sloan beat his ass, everybody else stay clear.
He's snorting again.
Alright, running westbound towards the canal. Anybody got less legal?
I'm on the train tracks. I got my knife, so just keep your distance when I get close enough.
Alright, 10-4. He's transitioning kind of southwestbound now. Parallel to the track. Alright, Sloan's deploying. Still running westbound, jumping into the canals now. Still proceeding westbound. He's fucking straight snorting non-stop. Going for cuffs. Suspect resisted. Proceeding southbound, now westbound through the water. Do not tase him in the water. Alright, looks like he's been tackled. Now we're on the west side of the canals. Going for cuffs. 195. 195.
Levi's, you guys
Foxtrot
gotta
88
stand
to
your
medical.
way
I'm using
or
your
area
frequency
as well.
here. You guys are free to move in here on Muir Park Boulevard.
It was only 3 suspects. If we have 3 in
10-4, sweetheart.
custody, we're ready
We
for
are
EMS
heading
to
in.
roll in.
Alright, hey, I
Let's
appreciate
move
it.
this suspect back to the original situation. We can all group up in one, yeah?
Hey, firm.
No reason for us to stay here. No evidence needs to be collected.
EMS is 76.
Hey, firm. EMS, it's going to be the house right off of Mirror Park Boulevard on your left as you come up. See all the officers there.
10-4, sweetheart. Oscar 15 is 23.
15's on evidence.
586, same traffic.
Alright, who's the worst out of the both right now?
My guy isn't
What was
talking.
the original situation?
All right.
Isn't talking.
So this guy has GSW upper
It was
chest.
a traffic stop
It
for 2
seemed like it-
individuals
Alright, sir,
holding
you
Nothing
on
went
to
conscious,
through
you
here that I can
alive?
failure
see.
to
All
secure
hit his vest. I
passenger
removed his vest, so maybe just some bruised
Alright,
ribs, but
yeah.
I'm like you.
My
Began
wrist started.
shooting on,
Can you
Oh,
at
sweetheart.
the-
Alright, hold on.
What flavor?
He's got a vest on under his tank top.
you're not-
and
Let's,
flannel
did you cut his vest off yet, sweetheart?
Hold up.
Or have your kid? Where's your kid?
No, I can.
I'm right
he's
here.
giving. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I
can help too. Whatever you need.
I just need photos. I do not have a camera. I'm
shit,
picking up all the
right,
evidence.
you have to be a
Just
cut?
take like a couple photos.
Okay, Brandon, do you want to go do
Let's
that?
see if there's
I'll
any
get it.
broken
Thank you,
windows
thank
here.
you.
It's gonna be a little cold, sweetheart. It'll be alright though, I promise.
Chilly.
Alright. Let me check his
20 of the vehicle is
vitals.
going to be here off of one moment.
Okay.
Make sure he's still alive.
I'm not seeing
Okay.
anything. Let me.
That's going to be on East Mirror Park
Alright.
Drive.
Let's see. Okay, he's got a pulp, thankfully, so.
Alright, I'm gonna get him in the ambulance. I just want to go in and make
Okay.
sure nothing's broken. So.
Nope, you're all good. All right.
Is,
We'll follow you there, okay?
is this guy good to get
Alright.
loaded up? He's been searched, all that stuff?
Yeah, just hold off before we take off.
Yeah.
Can I
Hang on.
possibly get ice packs from one of you guys?
Yeah, absolutely, sweetheart.
Robin, if your sheriff car was on a block near the cul-de-sac, I moved it. It should be near the Grange.
We're just gonna take you to see a doctor really quick, sweetheart. We want to make sure nothing's
Alright,
broken in
we're,
there,
Leave all
right?
the evidence
Hi,
collected here.
dog.
The original scene of the shooting, did we secure the evidence from that yet? I'm gonna take the silence as a no. Can I
Can
get 2
you?
units to sound off?
What do you refer? What are you referring to when
Where,
you say
where Poppy was
Alright.
originally shot at on the traffic stop.
Yeah, I was gonna be outside of
Just somewhere-
upper box.
Yeah.
No, I can swing there.
He also shot on the off ramp as well.
Yeah, they
Did the
shot
last
on the mirror
95
park
need
off
medical?
I believe the last
Right.
95 you're referring to is
Did you
Tori
get Nash?
Slaughter. Did the
Yeah,
he need
I
medical?
wrapped it up. She just grazed the arm. I told her to get Nancy stitched up as
Alright.
possible.
Do we got anybody else?
Alright, just verifying Luke, have you gotten all evidence on scene?
I don't think so, sweetheart. I think we're good.
Negative. It's just 3 suspects
I'm
for
taking
now.
photos
So
for you, okay?
we'll see them.
Let me go look.
Took some as well.
I'm sorting
just
it
double
for you,
up on
sir.
the
There's
Um,
a goddamn fucking mess in your
It's a
pocket.
bit of a mess.
The Maple
you-
Leafs haven't beat the Bruins since the 50s, and they haven't come back from a
do
3-1
any
deficit
Hey,
like
how's it
this
going?
since the
He
40s. I
he
heard.
did a lot
At
of
least the
fucking
Maple Leafs
cocaine.
made
huh?
it. My Habs did not make it, and have not made it in years.
They got like 100.
Sweetheart, we may need to get you to the hospital to. If you took a lot of cocaine, we may need to get you some like fluids or something. All right?
No, don't get me. I want to stay high.
No, what?
I don't want to come
There's no
down.
reason to stay here
Well,
anymore, I don't
all right.
think,
I'm gonna listen to your chest real
Hayabusa,
quick, because if your
so,
heart's about to
if I
beat
could
out of
just
your
get a
chest,
unit
then we'll do
that
it. But if
has the
you're all
camera,
right,
come with me to
then
pillbox,
if you want to
where the
ride it
camera
out,
stuff
I'm
was,
I'm okay with that. All right.
I'll give you.
All right.
All right. Let me just take a listen here.
Rodney, pick me up on what is this?
I'm feeling good.
East.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get you
Then
to the
I-
hospital, sweetheart.
What do you
Okay.
mean? I feel fine.
Mm.
We
Hey,
need,
Clark.
One is,
He
go
he
ahead.
snorted a lot of
I was just gonna say, Foxtrot 21
cocaine,
is
and
going
his
6 to the
his
hospital,
pulse is like it
with these
a lot,
Alright.
like triple digits.
Jesus.
We'll just need, we'll need
Okay,
a tow
yeah,
truck
that's
for this
probably
Ranger
from
as
the
well,
coke
'cause it's
itself.
thugs.
You feel that?
Is
Okay,
that
right there.
fucking-
Yeah, one more unit
I'm
to
just
sound off.
excited.
Follow
Ooh.
Poppy.
If
Yeah,
you
I
want to
can
load
feel
him in
that.
my
That's-
ambulance, I'm gonna get ready to go.
With these 25 is up to 95 as well.
Perfect. You guys are great.
Oh, god damn it!
I may have jumped the gun. Is EMS ready to take back to pillbox?
Yeah, we're getting the last one loaded up. He took a lot of cocaine, so we need to get him taken care of.
Hey,
Yeah.
Let's get you this
Be wary,
ammo
unless he
here.
did like 3-4 lines of coke.
Yeah, I just checked his heart rate. It's about 300 BPM right now, so
What
he's
the
pretty
fuck?
fucking up there.
Yeah, I'm ready to move out, y'all.
He's like barely alive at this point.
Oscar
if we have an available
1576
unit,
to
if you can go back
Zona
to
with
Pillbox,
347s.
medical
Doctors from
center.
EMS.
Out front there is where the original traffic stop occurred.
You
and
okay,
where the
Rambo?
first
I
shots
think it's
were
just
fired.
Nancy.
Yeah, Sarge is handling it.
All right.
Any
I
other
did all
units
my
to come
cocaine
in
almost. I'm
assignment, not
super
going to
high.
pillbox.
They said my heartbeat was like
damn.
3 digits.
That hurts.
All right.
Somebody else on the
Off
scene,
we go.
they jumped out on the,
I ran all the way to
exit as well.
MRPD almost.
Holy shit, dog.
That's
That was pretty good
impressive.
shit. That was pretty good shit. It's really good.
And I don't know if Relic's okay, though.
You alright, Relic? He looks mad.
Yeah, I'm alright, dog.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, he's pissed.
Malarkey's and
Look at
I
his
were
face.
both marked with evidence.
Do make that face again, Relic? Yeah, that one. Nice.
$3.
Yeah. That's hard, dog. Do that for your mugshot.
Is anybody on scene next to the garage nearby down 95?
Oh, this weather.
Fuck the cops, sorry.
Yeah, this shit sucked, dog.
I
can
can
drive this
head
right
back
now.
if you need me to.
I just remembered
Can
I
y'all
saw
hear
a
me?
brown paper bag in there. I forgot to go back
Yeah,
for
let's
it.
go.
I don't.
I seen a brown
Never
bag,
mind.
paper bag in there as well.
I
Yeah.
thought maybe you couldn't hear me.
Did they like
No,
go in
I
that
can hear you,
garage?
dog.
Because I asked and no one gave me an answer.
Yeah, there was one that went into that, or the one that was snorting the coke. That's where I found him in that garage.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna go look at that bag.
I hid in somebody's garage on the block there for a minute, on the Mirror Park block. But then the automatic
Quick,
garage door
Robin,
opened up.
if I may ask,
Oh,
remember
no,
where that
bro.
That's
bag
bad
was?
luck right there, sweetheart.
That's fucked up,
First
dog.
chase
That was
that
bad luck.
was in
Somebody's
your
coming home to go in their garage.
Yeah, it's a mirror pocket from a dope power.
I didn't do nothing
We're
though.
gonna have to check that if that hasn't already been checked.
I'm gonna get a ticket for not having my seatbelt on though, hanging on the side of the car. I bet.
San Andreas, behind the
Ramp
jump.
there.
You want to grab him?
Yeah, I'll
Hold
grab
on, let
him.
me. All right, we're good.
All right, come here, sweetie.
Is anyone up front, like right above the
I've got him.
I'm putting up an instant report.
They
now.
worried my heart's
Hold
gonna
on, sweetheart.
explode,
Oh.
apparently.
I got you. I got
That's
you.
way too much cocaine.
I'm running.
I got you, sweetheart.
We called Mirror Park shootout, so any evidence you want to add, throw it in there.
I feel great.
Oh.
I feel
Oh
great.
my God! What the? What is
happening to me? I'm so sorry. That.
What the hell?
It wasn't intentional. I don't know
Who's
what's
the
happening.
AO for the guy who's coked the hell out?
It's gonna be me. Are you talking about the guy with no shirt?
Yeah, the guy found in the garage and then went coke mode throughout the pop.
All right, sweetheart. We're gonna get you back there. Hold on.
Doug Canada, I think.
Copy. In the garage he was found, the paperback had a kilo of cocaine in the bag by the looks of it.
Lou, I'm not seeing anything south.
I have it here. I have it here. I'm sorry. I thought I transmitted that.
Why do you not have a tie on? Huh?
Y'all are gonna have to.
Because.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get them
yes,
comfortable
sir.
so that we can so that Nancy can treat them.
Let's get your ass back in confidence.
I'll get a.
I don't even think I broke any laws. Cocaine's not even illegal.
Alright, let me get him cuffed to the bin.
I don't know what laws you're looking at, but.
God's law. God said cocaine's legal. Yep. I read it.
Let's get you cuffed to the bin.
You're cuffed to the bed currently to the railing, right?
All right.
All right, sweetheart. Let's get you comfortable, all right?
You shouldn't have shot at me. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you were driving the guys who did shoot, so I don't. Yeah, that's not much better.
I'm not talking about the tie in front of you.
Yeah, I was going to the Humane Society
with me?
to go pet a dog,
Okay.
and then I got chased halfway around town. No, is there one there too?
You told me earlier there was one up there.
Get your fingerprints as well.
I think my heart beats fine.
Hey, honey, let's swap because that one's the guy I treated.
Yeah, that's fine.
This guy.
We're gonna have Nancy make sure no ribs are broken.
Up at 41.
All right, sweetheart. Nancy's gonna take a look and make sure that nothing's broken, all right? And then we'll just get you some rest, okay?
Very concerned about your heart rate. She does not like. This is normal for you?
I think
She said
my cat
this
had
is
a
normal.
heart
I mean, I don't know.
Alright.
I feel fine.
Okay, sweetheart. I'm gonna change out your ass packs, and then you just rest until they're ready for
My
you, all right?
my what? My ass packs? No.
Ass. Southern accent, sweetheart. Apologies.
Oh, shit.
Ass packs.
That
Ass.
is not
Ass.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I promise.
I'm here.
If we're able to, yeah.
What's up?
I mean, you can take your pick. I mean, they all got shot.
What do you mean no?
Actually, you might want to take a look at Doug.
Yeah,
Doug's
he's
over
okay.
there,
Oh,
His heart rate's about 300 BPM right now.
yeah.
It
We're
took like 3 or 4 bumps of
we're
coke.
triple digits.
Just a little bit.
We're triple digits.
Yeah.
All right, you're
Yeah,
all right,
like-
sweetheart. I'm gonna get you a fluffy blanket. All right, fluffy blankets make everything better.
It's up here, Rodney. Just in front of me.
No, I'm not gonna be high then. I ran all the way from
Let
Mirror
Doug
Park to
be
MRPD.
high.
All right, sweetheart.
They're
He needs-
chasing me. I
He
didn't
needs
know.
those drugs.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Did
Did they
get
hop
caught
out
too?
on you on the San Andreas
No.
ramp?
Not at all.
Yes, they did.
Alright,
So
well.
Yeah, I
only
got the
one
chance
did.
to see it.
One got off the vehicle.
I think somebody kicked me in the ass.
And it's
So.
gonna be
Fluffy
one
blanket
bottle
makes
of root beer.
everything better.
I want my
Yeah,
root beer
sorry.
back.
Oh my
I got
You're
god.
it.
welcome,
All
sweetheart.
right.
The root beer.
He's got some benzos going through his system, so it'll
You
take a
got
minute to
benzos.
get
Take a
them
picture of that blood.
them things
Rodney, when
going
you're
to
done
get
with
his
that,
heart
and then
rate
we'll
down.
get the fuck out of here.
Hey, so this guy got shot
I
as
can't see this
well.
man. Nurse,
So,
stop
you know.
fucking around with him on the bed.
Yeah, so you can't be playing hide and seek in the hospital.
Go, go, go.
Damn.
Oh no.
So he got shot. He had a vest on underneath his tank there that I just cut away and removed. When I was on scene, he didn't have any broken ribs to my feeling.
Talking?
Um,
You
no,
talking,
he's
mister?
He's not talking to me.
Oh, there he is. Okay, where
He's
was he
talking
shot?
now.
I'm gonna deny this.
Shot in the shoulder. Yeah, it was a clean through the shoulder,
Oh,
thankfully. So I just
did you guys
cleaned it,
stitch
packed
him
it
up?
out. No, no, I was just getting the old vest off him.
I'm kind of numb from all the drugs I be doing.
I'll ask Sparks.
Okay, I was just gonna say, this is probably gonna hurt.
Hey, yours
I'm gonna
is
give
the
you a
one in the middle
lidocaine
bed, right?
injection
This
just
one?
to be sure.
Thank you, Q. We appreciate
Thank you,
you.
Q.
Randy and
Thank you,
Crusoe were gonna
Q.
send
Aiden,
me
are you
to,
talking?
Yeah, I'm talking. Can you hear me?
log in the
I can
evidence.
hear you
Oh,
now.
I need to tell Q
Yeah, I
that the
couldn't see you.
inferior Gemma needs to come in for a
Oh.
checkup because Nancy had to fix her
This
broken
is your
leg.
95 right here, right?
Yeah, I can't see him.
Nancy
but it's
got
the
real
one in the gray,
medieval
the
on
gray
her ass
jacket.
too. She used the thing with the
So I
counterweight that
believe
just
so.
yanked it
I
down
do
and
have
straightened it out.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know. She was getting real medieval with it
Yep.
for some reason.
Yeah, they're both.
Curled up under
I wasn't
a blanket.
hiding. I was
Yeah,
forced
they're
to
both
take a
good to
nap.
go. They're both good to go.
I didn't do nothing.
He might have to drag him. I can't see him.
Yeah, I feel ya.
My
But at
soul
least
always
your
like this.
shoulder is stitched up.
Apart from that, he's also the owner.
Yeah, Prozac for
The
depression.
last time I took that shit, it took me 2 hours to bust.
What?
That is a side effect.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be real, I really don't be liking to.
Okay, 2 of the 95s are ready.
Yeah, you don't got all day, you know.
We're waiting on one guy right now, so let's just get you over.
Who has that, Doug?
I'm more of a like 10 minutes and let's be done with it.
Plus. His shoulder's good to go though. He got stitched up, so he's all
heard
good
that.
whenever
You
he's
heard that?
feeling like getting up and
Corey, Doug
going.
is ready.
Nash, he's ready too.
Okay. Perfect. I think.
I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Doug, you ready?
Yeah.
That's
I want
another
my
Let's
bottle
get
root beer
fucking
back.
moving. Let's
That's
go.
a collector's item. That's Barks. It's got bite.
Hey, so Gemma, the inferior Gemma, you know, the cop one.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to come in for a checkup at some point because nobody was here. She had a broken leg, and Nancy went real medieval on it and used the stretchy
Ew.
thing with the weight to straighten it out, and then just
Good
slapped
Lord.
the fucking.
Oh man.
Yeah, just slap the fucking cast on there.
The one that was injured next to Relic Bedlam is going to be the one that was shooting
found him in the
primarily.
road.
Oh,
Good luck.
okay.
Oh my. Hello.
Oh,
What
Yeah,
happened?
I don't know. They brought him in. They found him in the road. They said,
Mister?
"You with me?"
Is it because it's raining? Did he
You
wash
with
up from the
us?
drain like that kid from It?
Oh
Secure
Lord.
your ass.
Yeah,
Did you
right.
run those guns yet?
What is this? What on earth? I got him.
Oh, somebody left drugs on this table. Okay.
Oh,
Petey's
baby.
still here.
Yeah.
I ran the casings, so.
I'll go. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we got like one, at least
Hey,
one of the guys that robbed you in Malarkey.
Oh, fuck. 70 kick.
Hey, one of these guys left.
Hey, Berm.
Yeah,
Hey,
we got you said it was 2 guys.
one of these guys
right?
left Oxy under the pillow.
Yeah, we
They
got
said.
both of the casings, so these are the guys.
Left Oxy under the pill. Let's take a look.
Yep.
Do you know which person in which bed?
Yeah.
Let's take a
Dispatch,
look.
are you taking the 911 or should I?
If you could take it, that would be great.
Here's a cop.
Okay. Where's the Oxy?
Oh, let me hand it to you. I was getting it off
we have
the
a hot
bed.
Was it found on this
when,
bed?
Yeah, it
Gamble
was on that
shot
bed
as
under the
well.
pillow.
That was.
Okay. Do we know who was
Baby
who was
Black, the one who
I have
can't
no
just
idea. I
let
think
you get
Doug was in the bed
DMV.
next to it, so I don't know who was in this.
I think somebody
Goes by
said
the name of
Rambo.
Abby.
I'm not sure. I didn't see
Okay.
Rambo down here when I was down
Apparently
here.
Brooklyn Baker just said
Yeah.
I only saw
food.
Doug and the other
Go
dude
to
with the short
DMV.
hair.
Doug was
living
right here. I'm
outside.
pretty sure this is
By the
Relic
name of
right
Abby.
here.
No,
The
no, I know,
African-American male,
no, I
yeah.
know him. That was him over
Okay,
there.
we moved him.
team of,
Didn't we move him over
2.
there? Did we
Yeah.
start him here and move him over there though?
I don't know. I know Doug was there, so it's not Doug.
Okay, yeah, we know it's not Doug. The other person I haven't even seen in the
Hold on here for a
hospital. It
minute,
has to
you
be
guys.
Relic. I'll get him to admit to it. Just
Mirror
me.
Park cleanup, you guys want to move to dispatch? Can we get them a channel for cleanup? For communication, I guess.
Opening channel 3 for you now.
Thank
Cool. Mirror Park, can you guys go to
No
3?
problem. Have a good one.
One of them left
Hey,
Oxy
honey.
under the pillow.
Oh, I
Damn,
have
someone
some
just-
Oxycontin too. I found that in the trash. I was gonna hold it until Mike Block holds me up and then use it as a bargaining chip.
Alright, let's go in code 1 so we don't
It's a valid
share.
strategy. You just be like, hey, I'll give you some oxy if you let me go.
I mean, I've got like $100 in cash on me for the same reason, so.
I got $100 in cash for trying to use my wizard powers to shut off the rain.
Be advised, are we aware of the situation at the DMV?
I have $700 in cash just because I take cash sometimes a lot.
I don't want to go to the bank with that. That's a lot.
Yeah, I'll head there soon. I also get $100 every time.
I'm gonna take off my vest and go in.
There's this one person that I treat pretty frequently, and every time I treat them, they tip me $100, and now they've memorized my state ID, so I can't even be like, stop giving me tips. They just give me $100. I think they've paid me $400 today alone.
Oh, by the way, if anything terrible happens at the lighthouse, it was not my fault. There was a creepy guy named Johnny Skeleton who was here, and he said he was going to go to the lighthouse after I told him that somebody else lived there already.
Was she with her?
What?
Well, the
Alright,
only two
sounds
people
good.
that show up in the profiles list, the name Skeleton, are. I hate that I'm actually unironically saying Sans Skeleton, Papyrus Skeleton. I can't do it.
That's
I give
actually
up.
kind
I
of
give up.
hilarious.
I give up. I quit. I think there's a
fucking
food
believe
truck
it.
across the street. I'm gonna run over that.
But I thought his name was Sans Undertale.
Rain, rain, go away.
Is that like 1,000?
Yeah, it was, yep.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a phone call.
I got I called him and I was like, please accept this.
Oh.
It's gonna be the one with the MDW in the hands.
Just got a phone call. Hey, can you accept this charge, please? My mama has paid it 6 times, so I paid $6 grand.
Do you have confirmation that she was going to change
Good job.
her identity and her appearance?
Alright, time for it. Binker PID, it's the one that's
6 grand really ain't that much.
I
Not
don't
for
need to
you.
stay.
That's
with the MDW.
that's 60 hours of work. So
Yeah, how does
that's a lot for me.
Yeah,
I
that
only
is a
have-
lot.
I only have 27k.
1091.
Only.
I work 12 hours a day every day.
She just said it was her.
I
and
have
then pointed to the one.
$9 grand.
Just go
8
do
grand.
like a weed run or something.
Excuse me, I'm not a criminal.
Oh, true. Actually, you're clean. Except for that one.
I don't know if it was PID or was just a suspicion. Honestly, Sloan Ty might be good to scratch up a little bit of a task first to go on the hunt.
We still have eyes on her. We're just watching her around.
So on it, there's
Wasn't it
you
said
can
that
buy
Baker
another
sold her
attachment for Ruby. You can buy
Yeah.
some
Get
weed
the
and coke
confirmation right now.
seeds for Ruby.
Yeah, yeah, you do that.
I
And
need
the
to
ones that interest me the most are chopping.
What
Aye, that's aye.
I understand that you want to raffle off like a ride-along or something.
Yeah, so we're trying to raise money for the MRI machine, and so I'm just trying to find things I can raffle off. And I was like, oh, what if I do an EMS ride along for the day? If they qualify, right?
Yeah.
Can't be violent felons or anything like that.
Well, I put it to high command, but you know how that goes, so I'm just waiting on a response.
Yeah,
She
we're
has to
trying to
give,
figure out a day to
ID
reschedule
for
it
the,
too, because we were gonna do it today, but
The food truck.
I just had a really bad week and it was hard for me to plan for today.
I understand.
So we were gonna do it Thursday, but then apparently there's already events happening Thursday, so I'm just like, well, fuck me.
It's the concert all over again.
Literally.
Also, KB told me to say if you could help us get 4 red box If I have to pay for them, she's gonna pay me back.
Oh yeah, I mean I can do that. I just have to. I needed to check with Jerry, but he's in the fucking ICU.
All right, then that's on hold as well. All right, no problem. All right, I think I got all the information to you. Yes. All right. Oh my God.
Leaving now.
Chaos. Well, thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just like I said. I'm just waiting on the, because that's something that is definitely like a high command thing.
She's going eastbound. She's exiting
Alright.
the DMV.
Just the marked units right.
Have to wait and see what they have to say and stuff.
Marked units just break off right now. We'll keep eyes on her. If she has a traffic infraction, we'll stop her.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get you guys bikes to extend the olive branch of. See, I do care about the EMS.
All right, Baker.
I'll make things happen if Bob won't.
I know you do, sweetheart. I know
what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep eyes on her.
Yeah,
if she
I
makes a
got
traffic
sad when Bob turned me down to try to help out.
We'll go from there.
Did you pay with
No, that's fucking. I mean,
She didn't pay.
it's
One
a
day
shame my
we'll
street
get the
rep right now
3D
is still just
model.
the problem.
One day we'll get the 3D model for a handgun.
Yeah, there was
She gets in a car, make sure to run the plate.
honestly the hard part was doing anything with the
Ty, you
weed
still in
back
the
when I was
area?
doing criminal stuff because the cops would literally just fucking
Yeah, I'm
bust in the
gonna
moment I
wrap
sold a
that DMV
joint.
right
It was
now.
not worth it.
All right, cool. Ty, I know
Well,
you
now
can't
it
talk
takes
right now. If you
a
just
lot
wanna
for,
keep
well,
eyes on her.
when I was on duty earlier today, there were 37s going off all around the city, and the cops had to yell at each other for somebody to pull someone over.
Look, I'm just
That's
saying,
They're
if, we
like,
end up,
"Please,
if we end up
God."
deciding that we're gonna do like medical stuff or anything, I'm a pro weed grower. I grew lots of weed before I worked here.
Who was it? Zilly wanted to run a dispensary.
Oh,
I was just talking to Imogen.
Hi, Mountain Man.
How are you doing?
Oh, I turned off one for some reason.
What's
he's
going on?
stuck
Dad,
inside
what
of the
happened?
hospital.
No, he's
so,
stuck
you know
inside
what?
of a police station, not hospital.
Or, well, inside of a police station.
Sorry, can we step
So
away
the-
so I can hear you better?
The one sentence that really intrigues me the most when I look at it is it says, "We got our eye on some cars with nice parts inside of them."
Also, let's
That's making me think.
Dispatch, can I have
Is
an
that how
appointment,
I'm
please?
gonna have to get fucking performance parts from a fucking car? Like,
I thought
that's
there was already a like a tuner shop that was approved as a business.
I think it's more so a livery business kind of thing from what I've seen.
Well, there was a body shop and a tuner shop.
He's got really bad
separately.
carpal tunnel.
Oh, that's not really something I can
Yeah.
cure.
It's got
That's like,
he's got the floppy wrists.
Up a double 376 latest
oh, is it like
47.
broken or?
They are not.
Look at those things.
Look at them.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
They're not
I mean,
supposed to do that.
we can wrap you up. You know, get a little wrap going. Want me to do that?
Time for another mummy.
What if?
Yeah, I see it here.
We just need to
Wrap
get
up
him
your
new
wrist like this.
hands.
Oh, like that.
Gonna wrap up your wrist there.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
Yeah.
Oh, like a bowler.
Wrap that up.
There you go.
Now hand me the other one.
Appreciate that. Here you go.
There we go. We'll wrap this one up too.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Now that's a lot.
Yeah.
What the hell you been doing?
Well, I lost my ass, so I had to go get my new ass when I went in the traffic and the car get. No.
Jesus.
Yeah, when I got the new hat, so when I was all good.
Now you're feeling better?
Let me see.
Poppy, are you still a BPD?
A firm writing my statement right now.
Okay, A firm. Was there
Feeling
any
better?
additional charges than the ones I had?
There we go.
For the primary driver of the vehicle.
There we go.
The driver, let me
Girl.
go ahead and
I
look
feel
it
so
over.
good.
Just 10-12 with me.
I'm gonna
okay?
shove this ice pack in your pocket there.
Oh,
Just use
okay.
that.
My wrists are still a little weird, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I wrapped them up, so it might take a bit to... Yeah, you might just need to do some physical therapy.
I think you need new hands. I think we just got to get rid of those hands.
You want to drop them out?
Our driver is Leonard Washington.
What I
Drop
want to
out.
do and what we
one of the
medically
black
should do are
jacket.
two different
Yes,
things.
A firm.
A firm, making sure.
You got my hands up?
I'm coming right out to you.
I don't think we got any spare hands at the moment.
Got my
No
hand up.
hand.
Yeah, I don't have any spare hands at the
Oh, I know.
moment.
I can get some robot hands. You could do that for me, right?
No. Yeah, we
Okay.
unfortunately cannot do robot hands. We could do prosthetics, but not necessarily like advanced cybernetics. That is
Yeah,
a
it-
whole other field.
It'd
Yeah,
be the
okay.
wooden-
That don't
be the
really
wooden
make too much
one-
sense there, huh?
Yeah, it'd be the wooden
Yeah,
one like the guy
that's
from
like
Happy
a
Gilmore.
yeah, that's a lot of money for like the advanced type prosthetics like that. You have to talk to Randall about that one.
Need a
I
computer
haven't met the
scientist for that.
I haven't met the new employee over here.
Talking about
That's
Bob?
Blob Smith.
Oh,
Where'd
is
his
it Bob?
dog
Is it
go? He
Bob?
had a dog.
His dog ran away.
Aww.
Hey, Slaughter, isn't this the guy
Not very
who
talkative, is he?
shot you at another traffic stop? Or is that someone else? This relic guy? Or...
Yeah, that guy is not. That's.
Huh.
Why does this feel like the
Yeah, he
day
doesn't
I'm
really talk
finding
too much.
another dead body?
You might.
I didn't know you guys
Have you
hired
just been
mutes.
waiting for him?
Hired what? You said
Every
muted?
day.
Oh,
Mutes.
Blob Smith is not very friendly, but we still love him.
Look, I'm
not
gonna.
trying to talk to him. He just doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna
He
say
don't
something.
say a damn thing.
I'm gonna say something controversial. He's better for conversation than Bob Smith because I haven't seen Bob.
That's real. That's real.
And oop.
So my twin sister had a backbone out today by concrete. That's fun to find out.
Wait, what?
My twin sister had a backbone out by concrete. She fell off a roof.
Oh, God.
Dear.
And also, she apparently had a case law against her today. So that's fun.
I am so sick of this thunder.
Yeah, I am excessively sick of how much it's rain. I love this weather, and I hate how much of it there is.
It's like I'm cool. Oh, I'm cool with the rain, right? But just the thunder. Can we not with the thunder? I need whatever's happening in the clouds. Ugh.
We could perform a
It's getting
sacrifice.
worse. I heard they're doing a seance at the court thing today.
Wait, somebody did a seance at a court case today?
Yeah, apparently they're getting Frank Jenkins from the dead to testify as a witness.
That ain't gonna
Correction,
happen.
really?
He's dead
Yeah.
as fuck in the freezer
Yeah,
downstairs.
seance. So they want to seance him and try to
Hi, honey.
summon his soul.
That gun comes back to a couple of scenes.
If you guys are processing somebody, okay, you got them? Okay. All right. I just want to make sure, because 2 people need to get charged
Do
for
we
the
have
robbery
anybody en
of
route
Ty
to
and
Grape
Marky,
Scene?
and then there's also
Okay.
a shooting of Gamble, and there's also a shooting at PDM on one of the robbery guns as well.
So I've got the PDM and the officer being robbed. We're just talking about the charges the officers being robbed right now.
I don't think that there's any particular order that we're going in at the moment.
Just outside.
No, we've got enough. When there's this little amount of EMS, I don't really worry about a rotation. Other people, they like the rotation, but I don't like to do that unless there's like 10 over. You can go to that if you want. Actually,
I'll do
come
that
on.
Tom 101, 76, the latest 47. Mirror Park.
I think we got enough on right now that we don't need to worry about a rotation, but just be mindful and wary of taking like 3 and 4 calls back to back.
MSMPD?
Send it, sweetheart.
52 grape seeds from a man fell off the roof.
10-4.
Accused are currently 76.
This one's at an interesting location. It's like at the weird freeway junction spot. So probably a vehicle ejection from someone who was trying to do what I always do, where they cross over on the other freeway, and they fucked it up.
Send it, sweetheart.
Could we get someone to respond to that latest injured person on the ramp?
A firm Tom 101 is 23.
Heard. Thank you kindly.
Let's back this thing up so that we block traffic. Hello, how's it going?
Oscar 15 plus 1 is 23.
I've been moving me on the side a little.
Okay, alright, let's take a look here. Are you conscious and breathing and talking to me?
Yes.
Okay, that's
I have
good.
brain bleed and earlier yesterday.
You had brain bleed yesterday, okay.
I have bad brain. Hit my head just
Well,
now.
that doesn't
Might
mean
need
you
to
got
bring
a...
the ambulance.
That doesn't mean you got a bad brain, it just means that we might need to have your brain looked at, that's all.
Yes, can't find neurosurgeon.
Alright, let's see here, see if there's any obvious external injuries. You said it was your shoulder and your head, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, that shoulder looks a little malformed. Okay. The head doesn't look too bad. The helmet may have taken the majority of that. Do you mind if I carefully lift this off just to make sure there's no bleeding underneath?
Sure, go ahead.
Your head's a little more important than your shoulder, so I want to check that out. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put this back on right here.
Okay.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain and where's it at?
Like an 8 and it's my head.
An 8 and it's your head. Okay, so you're not
Yes.
your shoulder's not hurting you too bad then, eh?
No, not really.
Do you have any medication allergies?
No.
Okay. We are gonna get you started on a IV then, just some simple saline for fluids, just in case. And I will go ahead and push 0.3 morphine in there on a slow drip just to get you to the hospital with.
Okay.
Try to cut you from an 8 down to a nice manageable 4. How does that sound?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, we're gonna insert that IV in 3, 2, 1. There we go. And we'll start the drip on that. Alright. I'm going to take a look at this dislocation. We may be able to do a field setting for this, just to... Yeah, this doesn't look like it's too far out of socket. I'll tell you what. We are going to get you onto the gurney, and I'm going to use the traction to get your shoulder put back into place for you, but we'll still get the doctor to look at it when we get to the hospital, okay?
Yes.
Alright. Let me go get the gurney real quick, and we'll get that traction going.
Okay. Morphine. I like.
I'm so sorry, Austin.
It's okay. Alfie's fault.
Yeah, it is, but still, I still feel bad. It's just,
No, it's
Alright,
okay.
is that drip taking effect? Are you feeling nice and heavy
Yeah.
for me?
Yes.
No, you weren't.
Alright, we're gonna slowly roll you over onto this, and then since you are feeling nice and loopy for me, I'm gonna go ahead and apply the traction and just get the shoulder sucked right back up where it's supposed to be.
Uh-oh.
Alright. And 3, 2, 1, let's go ahead and get that pop back in there.
Ow.
It's not too bad. Don't be a baby on me.
It wasn't that bad.
Alright. Alright, you wanna come to the hospital with me, get that head checked out?
Yes.
Okay, let's get you in the back of the ambulance then.
Okay.
We'll meet you at Zona.
My 3rd time today.
Hey, we need to get you a punch card. Alright, get you loaded up in here. There we go.
Wee woo.
Tango 10176 to Mount Zona, doctors from EMS.
I'm here.
I got one coming in who had a brain bleed earlier who flew out of a car, so they need to be re-examined.
I never was
here.
examined.
In the ER.
I'll bring them to you. Sorry, you said what, sweetie?
They never examined me. They just gave me some drug because they had no neurosurgeon.
Oh.
But they said I had
okay.
signs of brain bleed, yes.
Ooh, well, let's see if we can get you properly examined. I don't know what Q's specialty is, but she runs the whole damn hospital, so she'll probably be able to figure something out.
Yeah.
Tom 10123.
Go ahead, I'll move the ambulance.
have any available units that might be able to respond to a Mr. Bones down at the docks. He is locked out of his company vehicle and is requesting some aid on that front.
Yeah, don't test me. Don't chat to me, son.
You wouldn't benefit from that.
Don't chat.
2 at 86. I can 76 that way.
I can. Yeah, there's really nothing we can do about it until we get a new machine, sadly. Most I can do
Two
is kind of
07 is going to be in a
external
38. Northbound Alta Street with a black and red color ruiner occupied one time. Last for the plate's going to be Romeo November Golf Delta. Like to a Gage Cassidy.
EMS from dispatch, PD channel 1.
Send it, sweetheart.
Yeah, is there any way I can get EMS or the fire department down to Parsons? Jinx the cat fell out of a tree.
Oh my God.
He's
Fire
out.
department's on.
Yeah, he's running away now.
Oh my. Well, hope Jinx is okay.
Well, that sounds like a self-resolving issue. Let me go let them know.
Dispatch, was that call for Jimmy Bones? Was that down at like the docks off Buccaneer?
Yeah, he
yes.
told me that it was Buckwater and Voodoo.
Alright, 586 is 24 of the 52 up in Grapeseed, 76 is Zona, and gonna do an interview.
You said Voodoo, right?
Want to sit in on an interview?
Maybe. I could probably do that. I don't know, my lawyer might be coming by the hospital, so I may just hang out down here. We'll see.
All right.
Scanlon from Poppy.
Is it Joel from The Walking Dead over there, or from The Last of Us that you're going to be interviewing?
Go for me.
I don't know.
If you're not busy, you want to down here and give me that foundations test real quick?
Come down there?
Yeah, I mean, I could go up there, but we're working on some hot gun charges.
I'm just going to chill at LSSD for now. Once you're done, you can come up here.
Sure.
Sumimasen.
Hi there. How are you?
I was told to come here if I
At 86,
if
I'm
I
23
wish
to
to
Voodoo
work
place
as
down on the docks, trying to
EMS.
find this guy.
Oh, is this the interview?
I think so.
Okay. The
Clock
person who's
your
going to be doing your
interviews,
interview
yeah.
is on the way, but they're coming from the
10-4, I'm
county.
just passing the prison now, I'll be there
I'll
soon.
give him a call back and see if we
haven't
can find him.
done any scheduling. I got
Oh.
couple days ago I talked with one Dr. Ray. She worked with a fire department.
Oh, got you. Okay. Well, then
Hey.
this is in your hands, honey. I have no idea.
Who did you talk to, sweetheart?
One Dr. Artemis Ray.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right, sweetheart. We'll get you taken care of, all right?
Hi. Arigato.
Hey, Clark. And not only do you have the one that you scheduled, but I think we got a secondary here.
Oh, yippee. 2-time.
He's gonna be.
I think I'm going to start bringing a tow truck to work and parking it downstairs, and when people park out here, I'm just going to tow their shit.
If you're on the
Okay.
dock still.
Oh, Lord.
I was talking to Clark about it earlier, and he said it was a great idea.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Hello, I'm Olivia.
Okay, what are you here for, Olivia?
Is Clark Adams here?
He is on his way. Are you the one who's interviewing with him?
Yes.
Okay, he should be here in just a couple of minutes.
Okay. I didn't know if he was here yet or not.
He was, he had to go attend to a call, so he's just on his way from the county. He should be here in just a few.
Okay. Do you like your job?
I love my job. I get to put my fingers into people's bullet holes whenever they hit an artery and there's blood squirting out of them.
Okay.
And I got to fix somebody's broken leg earlier with one of those like antiquated weight machines that like just yanked the broken leg back into place.
What's good?
What? They
I
do?
got a 77 down here to form drive this
Yeah,
latest,
I don't think they
break-in
normally
entry.
do that, but Dr. Nancy was the one doing it, and she's kind of crazy.
Copy that.
Yeah,
Oh,
somehow
everybody
ejected out
that
of that
lives there is
mine.
crazy,
Somehow.
apparently.
I don't know how, but I did.
That's what someone told me. And people just keep calling each other crazy.
Yeah, people throw that word around a lot without really respecting what it means.
Is anyone responding to the 47 in the La Mesa area?
You want to go to that?
Negative.
Tom 101 will respond to that.
10-4.
23, so no.
EMS from dispatch, channel 1.
Send it.
Send.
Could I get somebody to respond to Vespucci and Supply? There was a woman who fell off of a
You want to help me with
roof and
this?
was hit by a car. They have
Yeah, do you want to do we can do both of them.
traffic as the cars keep
All right.
hitting this lady.
Hey, Livia, how you doing?
Oh, hi. I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You ready
head
for your
upstairs.
interview?
Yes.
How you feeling? You feeling excited?
Nervous.
Nervous? Okay, I got you.
But I can do this, I think.
You got this. We believe in you. You know what?
Thank you.
I hate taking this serious.
I'm gonna go grab that other interview. He can sit and wait until we can get to him as well. Come on up, sweetheart. You don't have to wait in the rain. You can. We've got a space for you. You can wait out until your interview. All right?
Do I come?
Yeah, you can come on in.
Foxtrot 2176 LSSD.
Copy that, Foxtrot 21.
Oscar 15 is 10-7 for a couple of interviews with Clark.
Yeah, Clark, same traffic. I'm doing that.
All right, sweetheart. You can sit at any one of these benches right here and stay nice and dry because the rain is.
So, mimasen, you were flickering.
Oh, okay.
Sumimasen.
No worries. Thank you. No problem, sweetheart. So you can have a seat any one of these benches and we'll come out and grab you in just a minute, all right?
286, is there any 77s available?
All right, he's waiting on a bench outside. So.
Just
Oh,
one.
okay.
I got this Jimmy Bones guy called needs help getting into a quote-unquote company car. But he's
alright.
at the end of the
Let's
docks,
see
like
here.
the middle docks between the Voodoo and the Buccaneer one.
I gotta get the contact info sorted out on this real quick as well.
I did. Too funny.
All right, Olivia, what just for the interview real quick here, what shift are you going to be applying for here for EMS?
I think it's EU.
EU? Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause that's until 6, right?
Yeah, sweetheart. Yeah,
Yeah, it should be. It should be,
around there.
Yeah, it's around there, which is, good enough for us. Okay. Honey, would you like to take down the notes? Because I suck at note taking. I'm not gonna lie.
Got it.
And you're probably better at that with with that than me. So. All right. Alrighty. So, first question we have for you. Okay.
Yes.
Actually, we need your Discordia email if you're able to put it on a little document in the Documents app on your phone, and then share it with us, and then we can throw it in our interview thing.
There.
Awesome. Perfect. All right.
I got it.
Let me know once you got that down, and then start doing the interview questions.
All right, it's a go.
Perfect. All right. So, first question here we have for you. How's your day going? How you doing?
Oh, my day's going good. I haven't seen anyone get shot or stabbed today, which is good. And I met some new people.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Why don't you go ahead and tell us a little bit about yourself? Where you're from. What you used to do and stuff like that. You did stuff beforehand.
Okay. I'm from a little town, in Michigan, and I grew up with cows and brothers. A couple of them were older than me, and some were younger than me. And then they moved to the big city, so I moved to the big city, and I worked at Up and Atom, and then that was very scary because people were getting shot and stabbed. So I now start working at Burger Shot, and then I met Elise, and she got me to be a paralegal for WTF Law.
Okay.
I'm 19. And
Sorry about that.
I'm not afraid of blood.
Not afraid of blood? That's good. That's good. You'll probably be seeing it on a very daily basis, so that's good to hear. Have you had any previous medical or EMS experience at all? Whether it be, like you said, maybe possibly, treating some farm animals or something like that if they hurt themselves. Anything like that at all?
Yeah, I helped my family with helping cows and stuff when their legs would get hurt.
Okay.
But we didn't have much to wrap it with, so.
I gotcha. Okay, so you have a little bit, mostly with animals, but some experience with, even if it's with animals, is better than nothing. So that's good.
Tom 101, we have 76 Mountain
Whenever
Zone.
you're
There's
not
one
working, you're
unconscious
just
with a bus
kind of
stop
out and
ahead
about,
and
you're
a
taking a
broken
break.
wagon.
What do you do for fun to kind of just relax and kind of just experience the city a little bit?
Oh, well, I was at the music event just today, but it was just really loud. Other than that, I've gone to a couple court cases, and then I also hang out with my friends from time to time. I will be with
good.
like Elise.
I gotcha. Okay.
I'm hoping to make more friends.
Oh hell yeah, perfect. Now, throughout your whole time that you've been here in the city so far, when you you moved here with your brothers, who was the interesting, well, to your own personal self, how you feel, who is the most interesting person you've met or, come across? It could be, somebody you met working all up and at 'em, or, somebody who's just out walking around the city.
What do you mean by interesting?
They left a good impression on you. They made you laugh, or, you had fun hanging out with them, or, they did something cool, something like that.
I did meet this one guy. He got hit by a bus, and then, I saved his life, I guess, was what he said. And then I became his champion. But then I lost that fight. But, they helped me learn some confidence, before that fight.
Oh, hell yeah.
His name was Kaka. And his brother was Raka, or his cousin was Raka.
I gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Now,
There's Kelly Banana.
I mean, Kelly's an interesting person. I've met her a couple times as well. All right. Next one here. We'll do some more of the, some more of the relaxed questions, more of the fun ones. You had the ability to, change the ground that we walk on. So, the grass, the sand, the asphalt and stuff like that. If you had the ability to change it into one thing at all, so it could be literally anything, what would you change it to?
Solid sunshine.
All right. Why would you change it to that?
Because then everyone's day will be brightened by the sun, and the rain won't stop that, and people will hopefully feel better.
Okay.
And then it will never be also too dark to get seen, so no one might not get run over, especially by a bus.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. What's another question here? So let's say a car with 3 people pull up to you while you're on duty. You're sitting here outside of Zona, right?
Okay.
And they bring a pug with them, has a little green collar on it. They keep calling him Fish. Would you would you try to say hi to the puppy and say hi to him and everything, or would you kind of say, hey, how's your day going, to to all of them?
Who walked up to me first?
Let's go with the dog approaches you first, and then the 3 people that were with the dog come up to you afterwards.
Usually every time I meet somebody or something, I guess I always say, "Hello, I'm Olivia." But I don't think a dog's, even if it's a fish or a dog, a fish, would say much. So then I'd probably talk to the people.
Okay. Now let's say, while you're sitting there petting the dogs, hanging out with them, the owners say, oh yeah, this dog gave a piece of candy that was laced with razor blades to a cop and they died. Would you still pet the dog?
No.
Why not?
Cause what if it throws up one of those candies of razor blades on my shoe, and then my foot bleeds.
Okay. Good answer. All right, let's say you're out responding to a call, right?
Okay.
And you find the person on the ground. They look hurt. They look like they've fallen off a building. But they say, oh no, I just tripped and scraped my knee. But you look at them over and you look at their injuries and you can tell that they've fallen off the roof of the building you're in front of. Would you still take them to the hospital, even though they're saying, "Oh, I just cut my knee, help me up to my feet," or would you
not too many.
just help them up to their feet?
I might ask if their brain is okay.
Okay.
Because if they just think their knee is scraped, but but it's probably bent the wrong way, they might need to get their head checked.
Okay. Let's see. Is there any questions you want to ask, honey? Or
Yes, I've been asking these people because you can be allergic to water. So I was wondering, can you be allergic to blood?
it's very dependent on the person's blood type. So there's a lot of different blood types. Thankfully, the one that we use all the time that's compatible with every other type of blood is O negative blood. Thankfully, just because it's a perfect neutral mix of everything in the blood itself, that your body will accept it, stuff like that. We thankfully haven't had anybody allergic to blood at all. I don't think yet.
So no one can be allergic to blood?
I don't think it's like possible, kind of. You know what I mean? I don't think there's like a way for them to be allergic per se to blood, because there's also people that have very rare blood types, like if their blood type's Rh null or something like that. You know what I mean? So, but I don't think so. I mean, you probably ask one of the doctors and see if they know.
When I was growing up, we played a game called Find It, Fix It. But I was never good at it. Fixing
It's kind of crazy that
it.
there's a gunshot there and then a 47 and it's just a fall injury.
Will it?
He said he also looks like
Will
he
I
fell.
be
Not that he was
trained on
just-
how to do
yeah.
fixing people better?
Oh, the guy shot
Yeah,
him and he
yeah. You'll learn how to stitch people up. Put some bandaging on them, help when they get hurt.
Okay.
But you'll deal with people with with broken legs, broken arms, stuff like that. People who've been shot, stabbed. You basically, you'll be learning how to treat them and how to make them feel better.
Imagine bringing a gun to a fist fight and losing. That's wild.
Okay. I want to help people. And gain some confidence.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good. All right. One final question.
Okay.
323.
Your 3 favorite candies. Go.
Oh. I.
It could be any. It could be chocolate, hard candy, chewy candy, anything of that sort.
Lemon candy. Pretty much any lemon candy.
101, I'm gonna be 10 cents for about 10 mics.
Dark chocolate. And cookies and cream ice cream. Does it count?
Good choice. Good choice. Good choices.
Okay.
I like that. All right. That was good. All right. And then any other questions for us, or
Not at this time.
not at this time? Perfect. Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna conclude your interview.
Okay.
What's gonna happen is we'll let you know within about 3 to 5 days, give or take, somewhere around there, maybe sooner. Who knows?
Okay.
But before you do go,
Yes.
me and my colleague Honey here to my left, we're gonna step over to the side and have a quick little conversation. Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah. Let's go ahead and sit right there and give us 1 sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm totally down to fucking hire her. I'm not gonna
She's
lie.
hired right now.
Perfect. All right.
Oh, that was really quick.
It was a very, very quick one. Very quick one. So, we have some good news for you.
Oh, really?
Because of how well you interviewed on and how good we liked all your or well, not how good, how much we liked all your answers.
Okay.
We would like to extend a formal invitation to join the EMS department.
You're hired,
Really?
sweetheart. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. I thought it was gonna be 3 to 5 days.
Mm.
Oh, what do I do?
I mean, look, we took we went aside there, or like honestly, she gave really good answers. You did great. We think you would be an excellent fit for the department. Oh, yeah.
You are looking, and you're perfect for the shifts that we're looking to hire for right now, sweetheart. With the first shift, so it's a go.
Oh boy.
All right. Can I have your state ID, sweetheart?
Oh yes. 11316.
All right. Let's get you hired.
Oh boy.
Perfect. Congratulations, Olivia. You're now
Oh,
EMS.
thank you. This is my first interview.
And look at you did fantastic, honestly.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get her added to the bulletin board as well.
Perfect. All right. You get a little notification on your phone there. Or on your phone. That's going to be for the on your Discord email. It's going to be for the bulletin board there and everything, so you can see all of our stuff.
Oh boy.
Let me go ahead. I'll do the back end stuff and get her added to the roster real quick. All right, let me grab stuff from here.
Papa Double 3, 76 Mount Zona, 147.
All right, sweetheart. Once we get you added to the Discordia bulletin board, you're gonna see somewhere where it says trainee waiting room. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go in there and let people know when you want to get on duty, and somebody will pick you up. It's like a scheduling thing. So if you let people know when you're going to be on duty, then the FTO will meet you and get you all taken care of. All right?
Okay.
Perfect.
I think the first time I can work is Sunday.
Okay, perfect. I will let everybody know.
Okay.
All right. While we're here, would you like to pick your call sign?
Oh, okay. What's that?
One unconscious.
That's the number you get to use for whenever you're on the radio, telling people where you're going, the calls and stuff.
Yeah, like
okay.
Like me, I'm 015.
I can pick
me
any
myself,
number?
I'm B56. Yeah.
You could be any. You pick any number, and the letter that you'll have is T. So what number would go well with T?
How many numbers are there? Can I
Any
have?
number between 34 to 998.
111.
Okay.
111.
Yes.
Is that taken?
No, it is not taken.
Perfect.
All right,
Oh boy.
You're Tango 111.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking doctors on duty. I should have checked before I woke up.
There's one doctor?
Yeah, they're in a meeting or some shit.
No, she's in the back treating.
Are they?
Who's complaining about the doctors being on meeting?
Oh.
Okay.
People are
Oh, hi up there.
Okay.
Hello, I can hear you through the vents.
Oh, there is. All right.
All right, perfect. Well, congratulations, Olivia.
Congratulations, sweetheart.
Boy.
We'll meet some of the coworkers. You'll be seeing
We
them.
gotta do this other interview too. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Here.
I met Gibbs or something. What's his name?
Not sure.
He's like the head of VMS, is what he said.
Oh,
Oh, Riggs. Yeah, Riggs called me earlier and told me that she was here. So.
All right, sweetheart, you want to follow me? We'll get y'all set up in here.
Good luck.
Alrighty. Hey, which EMS are here at the hospital right now?
Papa Double 3.
Here with me.
Cool. You guys
Have
want
a
to meet
seat, sweetheart.
So then when she gets on board, she can meet some of the people that are around.
I'll be out in a second.
Cool. We'll be out front.
What's your state ID, sweetheart?
My state ID's 110.
the 20 puppet?
We're out
25
front
or
in the emergency.
sorry, not 25.
That's fine. Listen, I'm Clark's either ways.
All right, sweetheart. Okay. So, do you know what shift you'd be looking to work?
Right.
Which one, sweetheart?
Mostly it would be shift 1.
Okay.
Sometimes shift 3. Sometimes shift 2.
Okay, do you know your Discordia email?
But huh. Hey,
Okay.
in government, if you type Tom, should be me.
Okay.
Does that help?
Not really. Tam, not Tom. Idiot. All right. We'll take care of that in a minute. Hold on. Okay. All right, sweetheart. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Hey, my name is Tam Tobayashi Tenzo. You can call me Tobayashi-san. I was born in Osaka, Japan. I was born into a family with a long tradition of medical practice. From a young age, I have been studying medicine and helping people. I've been as a doctor in Japan for 12 years. But Tobayashi was a heart surgeon. Number one, at steady hand. One day, Yakuza boss needed new heart. I do operation. A mistake. Yakuza boss die. Oh, Yakuza very mad. I hide in fishing boat and come to Los Santos. Now, Tobayashi-san, looking for a job. Tobayashi thought he could maybe become doctor, but teachings are different. Papers don't carry over. But also, in secret, Tobayashi is still a good doctor. Yakuza boss was bad.
All right, sweetheart. Next question's already taken care of. What do you do for fun?
For fun,
Mm-hmm.
I do sushi.
Okay, can you spell that?
S-U-S-A-E. I do the edamame sushi.
Ah.
And as a hobby, I try to become a itamae. Also known as a sushi chef. I have the knife skills, but I lack the skills in the proper fish and rice preparation.
Okay.
Also tea. In Japan, tea carries a lot of weight.
All right, since you moved here, who is the most interesting person you have met?
It might be Dr. Cross.
Aha, all right.
She didn't know what is called urticaria.
What day is going to be 76? It is 13, Bravo.
That's a great question. Like, somebody must have scratched their fucking face.
The 13 Bravo's in the water. You're gonna need a water, whatever.
Yep, I've got one. Thank you, sir.
Hey, firm. We're gonna assist, but you'll take point on the operation.
All right. If you could change the ground into anything that you wanted, what would you change it into?
You could never have enough rice.
I mean, very true.
Because it can have so many colors, so many tastes. Might have to tinker with some sushi recipes.
All right, sweetheart. You're working as an EMS one day. Let's say that everything works out, and you come across a dog that's a pug, and there are a crowd of people around that dog, and everybody in that crowd says the dog killed somebody. Would you pet the dog?
No, I do not pet wild animals. They carry diseases. if we're not protected against rabies, we must be dead.
PD to EMS.
99%
Send it.
lethality rate.
I need a medic down in
Instant
BPD
kill.
with sterile water who can wash off a suspect with poopy hands who is fucking allergic to everything under the goddamn sun.
10-4?
Yeah, sterile fucking water. That's what I want.
What?
Oscar 96 plus Hotel 911 will be 76 at latest VPD
Thank
call.
God.
What the fuck?
Honey, I don't know. I just work here.
All right, sweetheart. If you were working as an EMS and you came across an elderly man who drove a moped off of a tower, and he's like, I'm fine, it's just my shoulder, would you believe him?
ETA is about 3 mics out to Bob Smith
Well,
Bates Memorial.
First, I can visually see the shoulder. If it's looking bad, out of place, it's discolored, then I would recommend him to get some medical treatment. In Japan, a lot of people
Hey, can
get
y'all
hurt.
move the ambo over to the
And
other side?
also, they don't need to go to the hospital. We just help them. They sleep on the streets. Even as people are late to the metro, they sleep on the street.
Yeah, they're on dry land on the other side.
All right, sweetheart. Do you have any questions for me?
PD, Pine, did you get that traffic on Channel 1?
I'm on
If
Channel 2 with them. I heard it
Patient
on Channel
die,
2 before they
do
swapped.
we commit Sudoku?
No.
We're moving the ambo over to the other side.
Not seppuku, Sudoku.
Gotcha.
No, sweetheart, we would not.
That's good.
Do you have any questions for him, Clark?
Nah, not really.
Do you have any other questions, sweetheart?
I do not have a question.
Somebody going to that? Let me check real quick.
Got somebody on the way to that 52, right? Sorry, I wasn't on radio.
No, I just popped up. Is there anyone in the city who can take that 52?
If you have to go, it's fine.
I'm finished talking with you.
Yeah, I'll go to that.
All right, sweetheart. So what's going to happen is I'm going to share your interview notes with the other members of command. Can I get your phone number really quick?
Right?
Tom 101I.
310 686 3373. Right.
All right, sweetheart. In like 72 hours, within 72 hours, you should be hearing from somebody, and we'll let you know, okay?
Arigato.
All
Thank
right.
you very much.
Don't need to use any more for
Yeah, I was a fan of that as well.
Just making sure someone's headed to Sloan, right? Because I guess she asked for a status on EMS, question mark?
That might be
I have no clue.
your 52.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, it might be your 52, Clark. Wait, has anybody replied to her yet?
Was it the 52 at Auto Exotics? I was off radio helping with it.
I have no clue.
Someone want to be on standby for Up and Adam?
376 Mount Sinai Hospital with 113 problem.
Oscar 15 will head up to Up and Adam. I got the interview notes all done.
Garage or something. Waiting for a taxi, maybe? I don't know. Like the convenience stores, but I think only some of the convenience stores, and I don't know which ones.
Well, but okay. Well, I'll.
Oh, hey! Wait. That looks like a medical professional who's running away from us at top speed.
What's up?
I need a doctor to fix my leg.
Oh,
And I think she also needs medical attention too.
I need band-aids.
Oh, okay. Are there any doctors at Zona?
I'm here. What's up?
Somebody out front looking for a doctor says they need their leg fixed.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna have to wait.
A car landed on me.
Jesus.
I'll let them know
Well,
to
glad
wait
you
in the
didn't die.
lobby, and whenever you're ready.
Good luck with the leg, okay?
Up at number 376 months.
All right,
Alright,
thank you so
sweetheart.
much, ma'am.
You're welcome.
I'll see you next time.
Go ahead and have a seat, sweetheart. Doctor will be with you as soon as she can, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, EMS, do you have an available unit for that 52 Up and Adam?
Yeah, I'm heading that way right now. I got stopped in the lobby.
Thank you. Do we have another unit available right now for something else?
Not currently, but momentarily we will.
Affirm. Pine, coordinate with Jack about a retrieval from BPD. I had to ditch those two.
10-4.
And we are all caught up. And they usually this busy again?
May, I know.
If you want to wait across the street, you can, just not over here.
Oh, just go in the
Who watched this at the front here?
Oscar 15 is 23.
Hey, I gotta park my car over here. Well, that sucks, man. Find somewhere else to park your car. I gotta park my car back there. No, you do not. No, you do not. It's closed. It's closed. Find somewhere else.
You with me?
Yep.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
Let me take a look
If
at
you don't leave, I'm going to arrest you for obstruction. Up and Adam's closed. Actually, you know what? You're actually right now you're being detained. No, I'm not. Go ahead and face
Let me take a look at you here. See what's going on.
Yeah, I'm here with you.
All right, you sure you want to do this?
Oh, I see you're wearing a vest, sweetheart. That's really good, okay? Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Saved my life. I mean, I got 3 people shooting at me. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, my goodness. All right, sweetheart, I'm going to cut this vest off, And we're gonna put some ice packs on there because I know it feels like you got kicked in the chest.
For what? What did I do? No, well, I'm asking what I did.
All right, sweetheart. Do you want to go see a doctor? I'm not feeling anything broken or anything.
No, it's hard to tell with these cuffs on if I need, you know, but I think I'll be alright, you know.
All right, sweetheart. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but if you need medical attention at all,
Yeah.
they'll call for us. All right. All right. Go ahead and grab my arm.
All right, is he okay, honey, to stay on scene?
Yeah, he doesn't want to see the doctor, so, and I don't think anything's broken, so. Alright, how you feeling? A little better?
Yeah.
Let me just replace that ice pack there. Alright. Alright, good to go. It's so hard to hear. We're gonna fix that, y'all, because good lord. EMS friend, if you want. We're just hanging out. Yeah. Oscar 15, 24, 52, 10, 8. Oh, the hiccups.
No, because
Oh, I have the hiccups now. Oh, Lord.
Over here, there's a man dying! He's all the help he can get!
Right. Let's do a couple breaths. His heart's beating, but he's not breathing.
Okay.
Breathe, damn you!
Yeah, I don't know what else to do other than just.
She's just like, get the fuck out of the way.
I'm gonna intubate him.
All right.
Breathe, damn you, Malaki! Get everybody out of the way!
Alright. What?
Huh?
What?
Malaki.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
You don't know me and I don't know you! But it was an honor being your Riddler!
What? What is happening right? Oh my god! What is going on? Oh my god!
What the hell?
Wake up!
What the hell?
I can't believe that worked.
Sir!
He's alive!
What the
All right, stop
Okay,
CPR.
okay, okay.
My mouse.
Ah!
He saved you, Malaki!
What is that smell?
Moss, mold, dirt.
Here,
Oh.
wash it out with this.
Why does it smell like natural smelling salt?
All right, definitely a large dose of antibiotics. Good lord.
Jesus fuck! What happened?
You were chasing me through the Alamo Sea. You drowned like a fool and a psycho.
You son of a bitch!
I saved you, Malaki.
I mean, technically.
What the hell? What is going on right now?
You, right there, on that bed. Me,
Hey,
I
that's
came
my
back
bed.
for you.
Oh god, I'm so cold. Jesus Christ.
I don't.
All right, we'll get a thermal blanket on you. You should be all dry. We'll get you a new pair of clothes. You'll be warming up real quick. The saline is also warm, so you'll be warming up from the outside and the inside.
Oh good.
You did good. You saved his life, that's
all right,
for
let's
sure.
get this blanket over
He
you.
just needed to breathe, you know? He needed to open up those airways.
Yep.
Better way than the smell of a homeless man. Freshly out of the Alamo
God.
Sea.
I want to throw up. I throw up.
Oh,
I'm gonna run away.
there's a trash can in the corner.
Oscar 1576 at latest 47. Still on duty. Yeah. Good luck with that, Soggun.
10-9, what's going on?
I said good luck with what you're dealing with.
I think it's dealt with.
I got you.
Topic 6 is going to be still on scene of that original 52 at Auto Exotics. Helping trying to find a lost drunk person.
Steve and Jason.
Make my way back.
Our ambo looks fucked, by the way. Jason, get the ambo. This is a grab and go, man.
Top a double tree, 10-8. Finally. Piner, Jason, take a picture if you can, and then just grab and go.
He's got a gunshot in his head. We're already grabbing and going.
Oscar 15 is 23. Currently code 6 in the area.
Papa 3, was your 47 with Farmer Merv right on Joshua Road, or was it the one on the other side of the river?
It's the one on the other side of the river. It's on the dirt road.
Oscar 9-6. I'm gonna need a bus down at VPD possibly.
Hey, did one of you guys give photo there for where he was shot,
Hello?
or for where Merv was shot?
Hello?
Alright, can you 10-9 that?
You guys got a photo of where Merv was shot at?
Hello?
We weren't able to. Merv's been shot in the head. He's currently fighting for his life, so we grabbed and go. Gonna head back there to get some pictures for them if we can after we get him to the hospital.
I just relayed it to Harold on Grapeseed Radio, so I'll jump on there and let him know.
Hello? Hello? There's no way into this building. I don't know. Hello?
I relayed it. Harold's
Ugh. Ow.
Focus from EMS. Bringing one critical farmer Merv into the ER now. You might need to go straight to OR.
It's just Nancy.
Oh lord, okay.
I'll come back there to help out. Whereabouts exactly was he shot in the head? Forehead? Anywhere else?
Give me just a second.
Why did I do that?
Is there anyone at Up and Adam right now?
It is square in the middle of his forehead.
Fuck. Okay. I'll do my best to keep him stabilized. If you guys want to go to Up and Adam, take care of that.
Papa 336 Up and Adam.
Yeah, you go up to that Sargon. I'm gonna go around the back there. Stable if we can. So is Q still on duty or is she already gone?
She's on duty, not
I'm
responding
here.
on
I'm
radio.
just getting somebody in the ICU. Sorry.
Okay, Q, if you're able to, could you come down to the ER? We got former Merv shot in the head. He's extremely critical. We're just gonna keep him stable if you're able to come down.
Tom 101, do we still have a bus outside of Vespucci Police Department?
I don't think so. Do you need to transport a 47 or do you need to pick up?
Oscar 9-6, I need a 52 bus down at VPD.
We need to transport a 47 from the back of VPD.
How the hell do you get in here?
The fire truck's gone
Okay,
now.
so what's up? What did you need me for?
Farmer Merv shot in the middle of his forehead.
Yeah, it's GSW straight clean through his forehead.
I'm coming down.
Do you have a unit who can bring a bus to the back of VPD?
I'll be 76. I can't find this 47 down on Cypress Flats. I can't get into this building. I don't know what's going on. Hello? I tried all the doors and what? Hello? Hello? even think there's a way into that building. Alright, I'm calling this UTL. If there's a way into this building, I have no idea, and there is nobody injured on the outside. Oscar 1576 VPD.
10-4, thank you.
Alpha Double 376, Mountain Zone of 147. Doctors from EMS bringing in someone who was shot 3 times.
Or, Q might be a bit busy, but right now, so I'll do whatever I can help out.
10-4.
Oscar 1523 VPD.
Copy. I'll see if we're transporting or not, because they're still making determinations over there.
What's going on at VPD?
Well, if they're injured, then they're getting transported, and if they want to get mouthy with me, then I'm going to get mouthy back.
Alright, will you back that ambulance directly up to the door as close as you can get it so that we can load her directly in?
10-4.
You got the gurney?
Yeah.
We're going straight up to the infirmary at the prison.
Okay.
Why would you?
All right.
My concern is he got out of the car and then got back into the car to flee. If he was intending to not flee, if he was under duress,
Around you for transport. That way, when they get you on the gurney, your head's not shaking around too much. All right. I will clear off of her.
647 Orchardville.
Thank you. That's the one that I was having issues with. All right, are we good?
Yep, we should be good to move. Let's get her loaded up on the gurney.
All right, I'll notify the PD.
Oh, sorry.
hello.
Sorry.
All right, we're getting ready to move with her if y'all are ready.
Jack. Go over by the cops. Go over by the cops, all of you.
Stop putting me on the gurney.
I got it.
I don't want to go to bed.
Babe, I'll meet you at the prison. I'm gonna go.
All right, we are moving out now. All units that are on this transport, let's move out. Nash, you on freak?
Well,
The ending patrol officers, here to help.
Sorry, I got
I'll leave that up to
distracted by
you,
going
Lee,
from the
due
ER.
to our conversation
GSW
we
victim,
had.
she has a GSW to her collarbone, her arm, and her shoulder. We're gonna take care of one, her arm and her shoulder, and we'll keep her stable with the collarbone.
I'll drive for us.
Okay, you want to jump to channel 1, see if anyone wants to jump?
For us.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Honey, I need to talk to you after this one.
Okay. Let's go, Jack.
Alrighty. Let's wait for our lead Victor to get ahead of us. Alright, lead unit, if you want to get ahead.
Try to turn myself in, motherfucker. What do you mean?
I'll have another officer. It's just right now we're moving someone's
What's the name of the jackass who was wearing the t-shirt over there?
I don't know. Why?
Okay. For reasons.
We'll talk about it after we get this settled.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about anything. They gave you lawful orders, so you had to follow them.
Please notify one of the blocks. I'm in the hospital. They're trying to kill me.
Wait.
Ma'am, you're going to the prison.
Oh, what?
Yes, we've got the infirmary all set up there, so we're gonna get you settled, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, sweetheart. Stay with me now, right?
Up at 3, are you solo?
Yeah, I'm not walking in right now. See bloody shoe prints and blood all at the doorway.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get some backup for her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up until we get a APD unit there.
Also, someone point out the door to go into that place for me, because good lord.
What's their 20 again?
Cypher Swatch Chicken Factory.
Oh, that one. There's actually 2 doors.
If we don't get a PD unit,
I can show you how to get in there.
Perfect, because I tried every door and they were all locked.
Wait for me, I'm coming.
Yes, come with us right now, just in case. Don't let, it's not forward taking 3 for all of this kind of important because we have to be back up.
What's up, sweetheart?
Hey, just let me know your trainee with you. Is that a trainee?
Yeah.
Is probably upset because we were not letting this person go to the hospital. Tyler was actually talking to Quimbly. She said she can treat her up at Bolingbrook, so that was part of the decision. I was fine with her going to the hospital to get treated, but ICU stay wise, we'll be in the hospital. So if she wants to be upset about it, she can. There's a reason why we are moving her up here.
All right.
That was with the medical director's approval.
All right. We can talk about it after we get her all settled. So okay.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Alright, you're in main entrance here. I know vehicles at secondary exit.
Yeah, I didn't see them either. I checked both sides.
Alright, looks like the monitors are doing well. Looks like her vitals are good.
Yeah, I had to put her on oxygen because she was hyperventilating and she wasn't listening to any breathing techniques when we, right before she passed out.
It's alright.
Yeah, no, anything that happened in there, it ain't really on you. That's
No, I
out of
want to
your
fucking
purview.
talk about what happened in there because if a patient were to fucking die on me, I would stab Tyler Hayabusa in the fucking neck with what he just called.
We will talk about it.
Hydrochloric acid
In here? No, sweetheart.
What about the jail?
That is not a question for us. That's a question for DOC, sweetheart.
Do you have anything? Do you have a lighter?
Nah, no, sweetheart.
Do you, green-haired woman?
I do not have a lighter, I'm sorry.
Reach into my pocket.
For a lighter?
I need you to burn off my fingerprints.
What?
They'll never know.
Oh my god.
No, we're not burning off.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
I got you.
Uh,
They're dead.
Okay, yeah. Just take a picture.
Over here, it smells like shit.
I guess leave them for now.
PD to doctors.
Send.
Doctors, HPT has arrived at Bolingbrook. They are going to need assessment at the prison.
Can somebody let medical radio know that I'm gonna take a look at her until doctors can get here?
On unit. On unit.
Doctors, copy.
Honey?
Doctors, EMS, be advised, we're going to be taking care of a treatment until you guys get up here at the hospital or at the prison.
What's going on?
We get in the infirmary.
I need a doctor at the prison for a HVT from a head bleed.
I'm the only doctor on duty, so.
Oh boy.
Yeah, maybe we should have. Maybe we should have fucking determined that before we, transported her to the prison. But
who needs? What happened?
I have an HVT at the prison with a head injury that needs it by a physician.
There are local physicians there that are going to have to take care of her unless somebody can pick me up and take me up there wee-woo speed because I don't have wee-woo.
Okay. I'm a crit care trained paramedic. I'm not a doctor, but I can do what I can, work with the local doctor up here to help out until Dr. Q can get here.
Is it an internal head injury? Does she have any, fluid leaking from her ears? Any bleeding?
Let me take a
she
look.
She had heavy bleeding coming from both.
Can we cuff her to the bed so we don't...
EMS, if the city gets slow, I could use some backup here at Burger Shop. The burger collapsed into the building.
Things are on fire right now, sweetheart. We'll try to get somebody over there.
Now this is if you guys aren't busy. If things are on fire, you keep doing that stuff.
Is she,
Put her cuff to the bed.
is it coming from her
I'll go
ears
and put
or
her on the
from
bed.
external wounds?
Let me take a look.
I need to know if the bleeding and the fluids are coming from external wounds or if it's coming from, her ears itself or her nose. Because if it's, fluid and shit coming from her ears, clear kind of cerebral fluid, then yeah, I need to come up there.
All right. Let me take a look.
EMS at the Burger Shop, what do you need from PD?
They say I don't need a wee-woo card.
Let me...
This is why.
Take a look inside
Hold
your
on,
ears.
Briggs, what do you need, bud?
Dr. Brooke, I think... Okay. I'm not seeing anything, leaking from the ears. Are you seeing anything, Dr. Brooke? Okay. I think everything's... Okay. Alright, go ahead and stabilize her, Dr. Brooke. I'll be right back. Dr. Q, from Honey.
Yeah.
There's no cerebral fluid leaking from her ears at all.
Okay, in that case, all we need to do is give her mannitol, and she's going to just need to rest because we don't have an MRI machine here. There's really no way for me to tell. So
The portable one's up here. Do you want to see if Dr. Brooke can run it really quick or no?
yeah, I mean, you can... You are confident in using the machine. Fuck it.
How about, let's see what we can do, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, because I'm the only doctor, and I don't have a fast car to get me up there, so...
All right, Dr. Brooke, let's bring that portable MRI machine over here. We're going to give her a quick scan to see if what's going on. Hopefully it doesn't malfunction, not work.
Doctor, you all got Greg up here.
Why did he say his name was Brooke? What?
Yeah, you got Greg.
Oh, Lord.
And Greg is not gentle. He don't give a fuck.
Maybe it was Brooks. Maybe that's his last name. I don't know. All right. right, Dr. Greg. Let's see if it's working. If not, we're winging it.
Papa double 3 plus 176 burger shot.
What do you mean it's not turning on? All right. I swear to God. Dr. Q.
Yeah.
Portable MRI machine is a POS. It is not working. Do you just want me to start some mannitol and go from there?
At this point, that's all we can really do. If you just administer some mannitol, the swelling is just going to have to wait to go down. Just keep her on a steady IV of it for now. And she'll probably just have to be like kept in the infirmary, cuffed to the bed for now, just to be monitored by the doctors
Does
up there.
anyone know the fake?
10-4. I will start that
If she's not
mannitol.
leaking cerebral fluid, then I'm going to tell you right now, it's probably just a fuckload of swelling. So she's just going to need to chill.
All right. All right, Dr. Greg. We're going to get an IV. I think she's got an IV started. Does she have IV access, Gemma? Let's just go ahead and start a secondary one since this is mannitol. All right, sweetheart, I'm going to spray a little bit of lidocaine on your hand here, okay? So you don't feel this needle going in. I don't want you to be in any more pain. All right, here we go. Let me try to find that vein in your hand. Perfect. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Did it hurt? I'm so sorry. All right, Dr. Greg. Got the mannitol started. Let's get her comfortable. Can we get... I got some fluffy blankets in the ambulance. Thank you. All right, perfect. All right, I'll get that fluffy blanket to you. You make sure she gets it. All right, Dr. Greg? I know you're tough as nails, but fluffy blanket makes everything better. All right, mannitol started. She is currently resting in the infirmary.
56 is going to be 76 to Mount Zona with 1 DOA with missing body parts.
Bet, I'm here and I'm ready. I will meet you in the morgue.
Oh, Q, I have an individual who needs a cast taken off of you for you.
Nah, Nancy's gonna have to do it. I'm too busy.
Papa double
Tell them
3
to come back
23
tomorrow.
burger shot.
In the morgue.
Hey, firm.
Also, Papa 25 10.1.
Do we have a name for this dead person?
Travis Washburn.
I didn't see, nobody saw any irritation. And anyway, irritation on your finger would just cause being allergic to something like a skin would literally just cause
is going to be
irritation on your fingers. It would not cause you
Channel 6, if you are EMS, if you're available, we need people to use this ramp and hit this burger with it, with your vehicle.
Are you kidding me right now?
What?
Sorry, EMS radio. Like,
Did you add me to a report?
I didn't. No, I was treating her.
Situation at Burger Shaw.
Okay.
I added you to the report.
Okay, I don't know why I can't see the. Do the here. I'll give you my state ID because I don't. I can't
we have
see
a
it.
ramp set up for you guys.
Because you added me, you didn't share it with me.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, how do I share it with you?
Jason, get that ambulance
you
off the
should
roof.
see
You're gonna
a
cause
share
it to
with
break.
Button.
Oh my god, we did it.
The one you just made, by the way, there's already...
No, it's inside.
George should.
Oh no!
I don't have that button.
Damn, it's a shame Jack did this.
Why are they blaming me on the radio for fucking burger shot falling?
I have no idea.
76 is clear of courtesy right at thermal.
Why do I not have
76 back to Zona.
I don't know why the shared
Who's
with.
bringing
Oh,
the
here
dead
we go. I
body?
got it.
Oh.
I got it. I just
Okay.
had to refresh it.
And then,
1041.
1041.
Zona.
Bet, I'm just getting the report started. The cops with you too?
Negative.
Negative.
call
They're
him.
still clearing the scene back there.
They were still clearing it. The guy has his ID in his pocket, Travis Washburn. They, I think they PID'd him.
Okay. Wait, it's an EMS command report?
Yeah, so this is on our end. This is how we get things up to the command team, and we handle reports come in. So obviously, you want to file the complaint against
Okay.
her.
Everybody back up and somebody tell me what the fuck is going on, please, because like,
With what?
What's wrong, honey?
With what part?
who's pissed at who? Why am I being added to
Okay,
command
hi.
reports? Hi.
Hi. So, two things. Are you asking about the burger shot thing, or are you asking about this thing?
No, I'm confused about the burger shot thing because the city's on fire and my chief is more worried
Yes.
about a burger falling off a restaurant than the city on fire.
Okay, so the burger actually fell into the restaurant.
Oh.
Yeah, burger shot is fully collapsed. So
Wait,
there's
Huh?
that. Yes, burger shot has collapsed. So if you guys want to break off and you want to head to burger shot, by all means.
Well, no.
Honey, for this thing, I can talk to you specifically. The medical director is the one who directed the patient to come here rather than Zona. So I know that there's going to be a complaint about that.
But as soon as I came up
yeah.
here, Gemma immediately came up to me and goes, "What the fuck is your problem?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Which situation
I'll
would you
handle
like
it,
to deal
honey.
with first, honey?
Jack,
Honey, I'll handle
we're
it.
here to work together. We can both handle it together.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is Gemma? Does anybody know where Gemma is?
Gemma was
she
around
just
here
stormed off.
somewhere. Yeah, she said she had to get the fuck out of here.
Look, I'm gonna tell you my
know
reasonings
where
for
she
stuff.
is.
Okay, I'm gonna here. You guys, just come here real quick. So, when Baker came up to me, right?
Wait, well, she's still passed out.
Okay. Is there a physician up here? Yes.
There's a local physician, Dr. Craig. For some reason, he told me his last name was Brooks.
Perfect. Perfect. As long as they are under the care of a physician, good.
She's handcuffed to the bed too, by the way.
Okay, so when Baker came up to me, asked about where she needs to stay, right? I did say, again, not thinking that you guys were like anything was gonna skip the hospital, right? That I don't care what anyone says, she can be stable up at the prison, right? They went over and tried to relay that it was that we're gonna skip the hospital. I said no, we can go ahead and go there, but she is not going to stay in the ICU at the hospital. Tyler called his wife. She has the same concerns due to her violent nature, risk of breaking out, the trial being tomorrow. The director is the one who forwarded everyone to come up here. My decision in all this was just having her
shut up,
stay up here instead of at the hospital after being treated. But I don't appreciate a trainee coming up to me and asking what the fuck my problem is, pretty much.
Visit your mom and friends.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me go.
Because the only reason why I'm making this decision, right, is because of the flight risk and all that. If she can
this is
stay
the
up
correct
here,
decision. You're right. You are right. She's supposed to be in here in custody here, and she'll get treated here.
So, but here's the thing: is the thing that I disagree with, right? Is, and I didn't realize that this part wasn't relayed, is she can go to the hospital to get treated if needed. However, when you have the medical director, and I'm not the one who called her, stating that she can come straight here unless there's like fluid and stuff like that, I'll support the medical director there.
Well, I mean, she's very much still in prison. She was broken out of our custody. So her being returned here and getting medical here is what should have happened. So thank you for doing that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now, I will say this: like, if she had something severely wrong where it was life threatening, I would 100% push her
Oh,
straight to the
whatever's
hospital.
closer. Whatever's closer, honestly.
There was no life-threatening injury.
There wasn't. She was complaining about being touched with water so we
So-
could clean off her fingerprints.
She lied about being allergic to literally everything, from cotton swabs to wood,
Fingerprint
like
paint
a
as
tongue
well.
depressant, fingerprint paint, the material that the fingerprint thing is made out of, quite literally everything other than air. She even said that she's allergic to deionized water, which, if that were the case, she'd never be able to drink anything and she would have died early on in her life. With
She's
that
also
being
just sitting out on the rain for 30 minutes at the traffic stop.
she had a panic
so-
attack.
Okay.
She had a panic attack, in which she fainted and hit the ground. Though it did not look hard, maybe it was. She ended up with like a tear on her head. Gemma looked it over. It was not very hard, but not very soft. Nothing too, she was still passed out. It was not bleeding profusely. Nothing was coming out of her ears or any orifices or anything like that. It literally looks like somebody who hyperventilated from a panic attack and then ended up on the floor. Other than an elevated heart rate, in which Gemma said everything else about her was fine. The girl literally had a panic attack after lying about things.
Okay. Okay. Jack, you've got the report, correct?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Jack, I didn't realize that was you, which is why I was confused about the command report thing.
Let me go
Yeah,
talk
it's
to
me.
my medic.
I thought you were in a DOC uniform.
Oh no, this is the state parks uniform.
Also, your doctor said he wouldn't tell me his first name. He had to give me a pseudonym. What the hell was that? But he is rough. Let me tell you right now. He is very rough.
Yeah, I mean, he's a prison dog, He doesn't. I once saw him talking to an inmate about his cavities, right? And he was like, I know you ain't gonna brush your teeth, so I'm gonna just pull this bitch out.
Lord. Alright, she's over here. Let me go talk to her.
Alright, let us know if you need us. I'll go let you back in.
Alright, sweetheart. Okay. They want to file a complaint against you.
Yeah, I want to file a complaint against him.
Okay.
I would like to file a complaint against him right now.
Okay. Okay. I think Jack has got both of them taken care of.
Yeah,
I missed a dead body because I couldn't get into a fucking building, so I'm feeling that. I got a fucking chief who's more worried about a burger on top of a shop right now. Shit's going cross-eyed in there. I had to fucking deal with Jack because they had 2 cross reports. Ugh!
Yeah, well, I'm writing my statement on this, so...
Alright.
Yeah. And I'm going off duty whenever we get back.
I understand, sweetheart.
If the police are going to allow somebody to just say, "Oh, my wife is a fucking whatever," then yeah, they can fucking deal with it themselves.
Hey Q, I know you're busy with a dead body right now, but we gotta have a chat.
Yes, we shall. We shall. What's up? Come on down to the morgue if you want.
Yeah, I'll be down to the
I am
morgue.
not
There's a
dealing
big
with that.
clusterfuck going on right now, and I'm about ready to just...
Is this because people are mad that there was a high-value patient?
Yeah, her
transferred
husband is a
straight to
loser who
Bolingbrook?
peaked when he played fucking high school football.
Because
So
I'll tell everybody
he
on this
can
radio
bend
that's
over and suck
standard
his own cock.
procedure. Somebody of that
If he's gonna
nature
if
goes
the police are
straight
gonna
there
question
and
my
is
medical
treated
decision
there.
making on when I'm on scenes and call Q instead, then I am not responding to them. They can fuck off. I'll respond to 47.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm dealing with the scene at the prison. We're getting ready to leave. Q, I will have a conversation with you when I get back to the hospital.
Hey.
Okay.
Just for full context for you, I had a patient who bled through 2 gauze pads that I put on her head. A direct examination, I could not tell if there was a skull fracture or not. She was completely neurologically unresponsive. And while I am suggesting transport, Tyler Hayabusa calls his wife and starts asking questions to get a second opinion. If she had fucking died, it would have been his fucking fault.
Jack, if you're all done, can you pull the ambulance? She should be settled. We can get out of here.
They can file all the complaints they want against me. I'm just not responding to their 52s.
Yeah, if you
People can die in their hands.
You can. If you could just pull outside the gate, I'll drive.
Up at 376 Mount Zona Hospital, 147, motorcycle accident.
Also, I'm feeling hella guilty because I couldn't get into that frickin' building and there was a dead man in there.
Are you guys leaving the prison now?
Everywhere.
Yeah, we're getting ready to leave the prison right
You
now.
wanna grab that 47? It's right outside the prison.
Yeah, we can grab it.
Thank you.
Nah! Ugh. Yeah, tell Nash that I'll call her.
Can you, real quick, are you or one of your medical professional just talk to Dr. Greg real quick and figure out like a final thing of like what's gonna happen to her?
Yeah, hold on.
Just a like observation or what?
Okay. Hold on. I gotta go back in there. Just hold on.
Alrighty.
I don't know, I know a basic medical that the military would teach, but not anything
I
like.
know. Somebody can let me in.
Oh wait, you all only know basic medical? Then why the fuck are you
Get in the
overriding
ambulance.
people who are making other decisions?
Get in the ambulance, please, sweetheart. Please. Please, 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 please.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I hate this gate. I hate it.
Poor honey, man. Well, it was fine.
Did any EMS bring in a shooting victim from Stab City approximately an hour ago?
I have to go back in and check on this patient. By the way, I cannot get outside the prison. Call if somebody else.
Alright, we're heading up. We noticed she wasn't moving, so we're heading up now.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I'm sorry.
Underselling myself. I know quite a bit more than basic.
So that's not really rude. I didn't mean it in a rude way.
No, it's alright.
Please move. Please move, Ty.
If you guys plan on going to Burger Shop, please put on a mask. There's asbestos everywhere.
Oh my God, Burger Shop.
Sorry, the remnants of Burger Shop.
I can't go in there.
What happened to Burger Shot?
Alpha 25,
Come here.
76, latest 47 on Snow Freeway.
Drive up and find out. Find out in Sandy Shores.
Tango 42, 76.
We're good now. It was just for a prison transport for, well, someone that was high value, but we're good now.
All right, Greg.
Nothing.
Ugh.
I'll sort them out with your rigs.
I'm tweeting out a call to arms for anyone to come to Burger Shot to help clean up.
What's wrong with her? Well, you're the doctor. Okay. Just keep her on the mannitol. That's gonna help. The medical director said keep her on the mannitol. She is not to be off of that. It's going to help her with the swelling and any possible bleeding.
Okay.
It's just an IV bag. All you got to do is change out the IV bag and keep the port in her arm or her hand clean. If there's okay. All right, let me try to get a hold of the medical director.
Yeah, we got them.
Dr. Q from Honey.
Yeah.
Patient in Bolingbroke. I'm speaking with Dr. Greg up here. He said that he cannot run enough tests to be sure to rule out everything. But there is no fluid leaking from her ears. She is on the mannitol drip right now. But he cannot. All he's saying is possible head trauma.
Yeah, so I think a lot of people, when they hear head trauma, they get worried that it's like really bad, oh my God. But TBIs are quite common in this city, and I wouldn't classify that as a major until you start seeing fluid leaking. If there's no fluid leaking, you're usually okay. It's just a lot of swelling, and they just need time to rest and heal.
Oh my god, and her arms just hanging from the.
If you're not seeing any fluids leaking and no blood coming out of like their nose or their ears, then they are.
If we think she's gonna be like this, are we able to like
starts
strap her down to the
puking,
bed or
she
something?
starts getting disoriented to the point where she's like unable to function, then that's when we should probably get into her brain.
She seems a little out of it, but
that's kind of normal.
Okay.
More so if she's like so disoriented that she doesn't know where she is and everything's spinning and like that kind of like really bad.
I've needed food for like a day and a half now.
I need
Okay.
DOC has a food truck.
You with me, sweetheart?
How's that noise, honey? What does that mean?
Dr. Q from Honey.
Yeah.
I tried to see if she was coherent and with it, and all she is making is guttural noises.
What do you mean?
Do I really have to make the noise on the radio?
Is she like just going like? So, is she actually hurt, or is she just fucking around? Because it seems like she's only responding to things when you're kind of prompting. And so part of me is like, is she? If there's no fluid leaking, and now all of a sudden she's going do, that seems a little sussy to me.
Okay, I will leave her on the mannitol because the mannitol is going to help whatever brain injury that is in there. I will tell Dr. Greg to just keep an eye on her, monitor, let her have rest, and then go from there.
Yeah, she just needs rest. If there's no fluid leaking, she's going to be fine. She's probably just over-exaggerating if that's kind of silly stuff she's doing.
10 for... Where'd that DOC guy go?
Hey, honey.
Hi. Wait.
Yes. Honey, do you want to listen to the backstory too?
Hold on, I gotta try to get a hold of DOC. There's
Do
7,
your thing,
right?
Girl, do your thing.
Yep.
7. DOC, are you still on frequency?
Hey, be advised. for
DOC
anybody
is
that
on
goes
channel
up north
3,
to
honey.
Wells in the right-hand lanes on Snarf Freeway at the
Honey
cutoff
from
for the,
EMS has a question for you.
going to
Stand
Sandy.
by.
There's a taxi that is stuck there in the middle of the road, drilled into it on its side.
Hey, honey.
Oh. Okay, thank God. Okay, she is on an IV drip. Dr. Greg is not listening to me. Maybe you can yell at him louder.
What do you mean Greg isn't listening to you?
Well, he's being stubborn.
He's being stubborn.
Yeah, so just just tell him, because he said he'll only listen to you. So just tell him that the medicine that she's on, the IV drip, it's called mannitol. He knows what it is, and just have her on that for the next 24 hours and monitor her and keep her in the infirmary for rest.
Mannitol.
Yep, gonna help whatever brain injury she has.
Are you able to like run a test on what she's allergic to? Because I heard she made a bunch of false claims or something.
That would be a doctor thing, sweetheart. So
yeah, Greg's right there.
Yeah, if
Run that blood.
Yeah, you can have him run. Just ask him to run some allergy tests. If there's anything specific, then we'll. We can
Aren't
go
you
from
supposed to assist Greg do that shit? Do you not like working with Greg? What? He's not a Nancy
He's mean to
for
me.
you, huh?
He's mean to me.
Oh my God! Come on.
He's mean to me.
He'll get used to you.
All
He's
right.
mean to all of us.
Let me get a hold of the medical director, see what she wants to do. Dr. Q from Honey.
Jazz, for Dr. Q specifically, or doctors?
Dr. Q.
What's up?
DOC is asking for their doctor with my assistance to run allergy tests because she's making a lot of claims that she's allergic to everything. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I mean, run an allergy test.
10-4.
Just run a blood panel, see if she's allergic to anything.
All right, Greg, we're going to draw some blood, and then we're going to run some... Dr. Q is suggesting that you run some allergy tests to see if there are any allergies out of the ordinary. That way you know what you're dealing with, Dr. Greg. So I'm going to draw some blood, and then I'll give it to you, and you can go run.
If the guy just shot fired at Burger shot a local, we shoot another local.
No, joke's on you. The locals don't call in themselves shooting.
I mean, for the EMS who heard it.
I'm numb to gunshots by now.
All right, here you go, Greg.
Q, once you're done with your autopsy, can I 25 with you?
Yeah.
Are there any other... That one is very dangerous, though, but hopefully they just don't serve her any of that in here. So just those two, Dr. Greg? What are the results saying?
Was Buddy Cobb ever dealt with? I think he woke up a few minutes ago.
So we got those two. Oh, they're still coming back? All right, I got you.
I don't believe so. I think,
Go
Q's
ahead
doing
and
a
handle it, because I
autopsy.
am swamped.
Alright.
We'll see.
I love the song. Okay. All right, we'll just keep a monitor on those, and I'll just talk to the DOC over here about keeping her away from that stuff. Did you not run for that? Greg, what else did you run for? Look, stop being mean to me, all right? If you want sass, I'll give you sass back. Understand? Did you check everything with that complete blood panel? Well, I can take another vial and we can go a little more. Well, you gotta tell me what you want. I'm helping you. Listen, Linda, all right? If you're gonna get mouthy with me, you're gonna get mouthy honey back, all right? Do you understand?
How'd you know his hyphen name?
I didn't.
Greg, Tommy, Linda.
He told me his last name was Brooks. What the hell? All right. Okay. Okay, go ahead and. All right. Did you check that? That's gonna be more of a scratch test, Greg. Okay. You've got the rest of the blood. Any other tests that you got to run? Okay. All right, let me go talk to the DOC member out here. This bitch, I swear to God, this doctor's on my very last nerve. I swear to God, we're going to fight right here in the middle of freaking the infirmary.
Greg's a good man. Calm down.
Okay. We did a complete... Hey, okay, we did a complete blood panel. The main allergies are she's not allergic to water, which is good. She's allergic to cats, though. And also shellfish, so don't feed her any shellfish.
We don't give people that anyway.
Okay, well, now you know, sweetheart. So, but other than that, I told Greg already, mannitol, rest, monitor. If she becomes critical again, we'll send a doctor up here.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Hey, honey.
Okay, yes.
Did you know that rabies gives you the death-like fear of water, and she had a panic attack because she was being touched with water?
You say she has rabies?
You're kidding
She may
me.
have rabies.
You put her down then. She's.
Oh, all right. Just want to make sure.
Hey, that's it, right? There's no cure for rabies. It's just end all be all. Greg.
Look, I've got.
Greg, run the test.
Greg, yeah, he's got a leftover blood sample, so he can run the test for rabies. I didn't even fucking what? This bitch. We're gonna argue. I'm gonna fight right here with this man. I'm telling you right now. Okay, you want me to check for rabies? Is that what I'm doing?
Sargon from Bill.
Maybe. I mean, that would cause a death-like fear of water.
Send.
Hey, did you guys get a report for that? The guy who was shot in the elbow, and then there was like the ICU guy, Falco.
Did you do a complete blood panel?
Already contracted it.
I have no clue.
No, there
I'm
is
gonna
no
be
cure for it
honest.
if you've already contracted it.
Okay, the two
We did a
guys who were
complete
in the-
allergy scan, Greg. Did you run a complete blood check? Did you check up?
You're talking like medical reports?
Because everything that you're telling me that she is allergic to and not what didn't show up. Did you check her for rabies?
As far as I know, Falco.
Who was shot?
Well, you have the blood
there
sample.
was a
Just
guy
run the
who
complete
was
blood
taken
count.
To the hospital. I believe it was Sargon who.
Run the test, Greg. You incompetent ass.
I would have whoever the EMS was just write up a report for that if they treated him on scene.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
She's not allergic to water.
Yeah. Where was this again? On Alta Street? What was it in nearest crossing?
In the alleys of the apartment complex.
No, that's
like a
a
courtyard
carrot
almost.
cake covered in cream cheese.
Oh yeah.
Cream frosting.
Yeah, I can write up a report for the guy that we brought in, and the Jason looked at the guy who didn't want to go to the hospital.
Yes, that guy. I need a report that I don't need the
So it's
details
clear.
other than
Is that what
he
you're
got
telling
shot
me?
In the arm and the leg or whatever, you know.
I'm sorry.
And the other guy, I do need a medical report on because he's a victim of violent crime. It seems.
For a sniper
Okay.
rifle?
10-4.
I appreciate that. Billy Falco is the guy who went into
Negative.
the ICU. Alex Barker is the guy who did not.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
no
she was
rabies?
just lying because she didn't want us to fingerprint her. Got it. Yeah, it kind of makes a lot of sense.
I don't know. Am I needed for anything else, Greg? You bitch.
Just figure out, is she gonna be like here in observation overnight, or like how long, etc. So
Oh,
I
she's
guess
here
we need to
because
work.
she's got to be on an IV drip, so she's here.
So we can
That I can tell you.
Okay.
She's got to be in the
Oh,
bed.
she's yep in this bed and stuck there. Okay.
Yeah. She'll be in the bed. I'll do checks periodically.
Just
After she goes to sleep, I mean, they're gonna put her back into the yard, back
Yeah.
to Gen Pop. If it's that
That's fine.
serious, she can go up to a corrections officer
It's
and
a
get her back in.
yeah.
there.
It's
do
a
we gotta
monitor
like
situation.
Thank you.
Do we technically have to like send her? You know.
Yes. Yeah, we have to adjust her. Yeah, you gotta send her up here.
I
I
gotta
can get her
send her.
back in here after, or if she's going to sleep, then just before that. Yeah.
Okay. Sloan, do you wanna?
Okay, I gotta go.
You wanna
Just
like
keep an
send her
eye
so
on
she's
her.
technically in here?
All right.
Yeah.
Just let us know if
And then we'll move
anything else is needed.
I can never get the simple ones.
Okay, Oscar 15, I think is done at the prison.
Frank, please move your ass out of the way.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go see if I can pick up my check from the bank real quick. Before rain comes by, anyways.
Papa 56 cents, 6 latest 47.
You want to handle disciplinary from this because I am conflicted.
Yeah.
I can write the report for you though.
If you write the report, KB and I'll figure it out. I don't think KB's gonna be on duty tonight.
Unfortunately, it's a conflict of interest just because that is my new boss that she literally got into an argument with. She obviously had rights to be concerned, but it's not in that manner. You can't do it that way.
I understand. Cops have keys to this. Sweetheart, can you let us out? You should be able to.
Oh.
Oh, we have keys to it.
No, do we?
Yes, flex your Y muscle.
I don't think
Oh, hold on.
we
I gotta
do.
be up close. Nope, never mind. We don't have keys to it.
No, we need you. We need you here too, sweetheart.
You gotta wait for that gate down there to be locked before you open this one.
Oh, yeah.
Airlock protocol.
How was the patient?
Acting very strange. I need to let Q know the final thoughts of Dr. Greg, who is a bitch, by the way, and he's mean too, fucker. But she does not have rabies. The complete allergy scan just showed an allergy to cats and shellfish. But she's not making sense when she speaks, and it looks like she can't. She's having a hard time walking.
No, it's almost like she, I don't know, slammed her head on a concrete floor and had an unidentified neurological disorder that I really wanted to transport her to a hospital for. Thank God somebody could go on WebMD and ask their wife instead. I hope the first dead body I find is that cop. And I hope he dies from a head injury, just for the irony.
I have a migraine now. I have a headache now.
Latest 47 is code 4 with 10-8.
So, how much trouble am I in for popping off to the lieutenant about how much of a jackass her officer was?
Hello, new friend. You will be punished, but you're going off duty right now, and I think that's a start, so...
Is he going to be punished for overriding my medical decision making on
I'm
scene?
gonna put in a report for you as well. Cross
Because there's no point in me responding to a scene as a medical professional if a cop is just going to call his fucking wife.
Snow_Bo14
And honestly,
just
I'd really like to
subscribed.
have a discussion with Q because it is not right that she was providing medical information as a third-hand party over the phone with partial information so that they could disregard the people on scene.
Apparently, this is the way it goes. This is what
Yeah,
it's,
they said it's
supposed to be.
now. Well, if this is the way it goes, I'm not responding to requests for fucking police department.
When it
anymore.
comes to transporting patients to Bolingbroke, that's the way it goes according to Q. You heard it.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, when one of them dies, it's gonna be Q's fault then.
Hello, new friend. Hello, new friend.
It's fine. Pine's fine.
Oscar 15's back at the hospital. Q, are you still in the morgue?
Repeat that.
Riggs, what's your 20?
I'm at Burger Shot writing up a slosh thing. What's up?
We have to have a talk.
Tom 101's
Sure,
going to be 1042 since my opinion doesn't matter on scenes.
Did the police did that?
We'll talk about it. I gotta talk to Q. I gotta talk to Q first, and then I'll head up your way. Hey, lady.
What up?
Okay.
Okay, I'm finally done with my autopsy.
I'm having to deal with cross complaints right now. I had to deal with standing in a circle of cops that were upset. I'm having to deal with medics that are upset. I want to go.
Oh yeah, I talked to
pound my
Pine
head
and she thought I was being passive aggressive to her, and I was like, "This has nothing to do about you. It has everything to do with a cop calling me, getting frustrated that the EMS are giving them shit for doing their job." And I was like, "Okay,
But they weren't giving shit for doing their job.
what happened?"
Okay. They didn't want her to stay here. They wanted to bring her to the hospital to get her checked out, and then we would put her. Now, I know with the situation with her being brought down here makes things a little more tricky.
Yeah, no.
I understand that. But the cops were like, yeah, nah, your opinion doesn't matter. And your
Sadly,
husband...
I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't in this situation because
Then
that woman
what the hell are we?
was broken out of. Listen, the woman was broken out of jail or broken out of a court case. She is a high level, like in this moment, you can't let your feelings like get the best of you. You gotta just be like, okay, bet, and just get her up to the prison. There's no need to fight about it and like get your feelings hurt, because it's not about feelings at the end of the day. It's about everyone's safety.
But it's not about feelings. It's about mutual respect.
47 Vineyard City, guys. Anybody?
So who was disrespectful?
Your husband, as well as what's his name, Tyler.
Slaughter.
Yeah, Slaughter. Apparently, Nash was disrespectful. Like nobody was listening to the medics, and we are the first on scene. And I know this is a different situation. I
think this is just a very different one.
I understand that, but for them to just be like, yeah, nah, and then your husband's gonna call you.
He did, yeah.
That's a problem.
And I told them take her to Bolingbroke.
I understand that, but
how is that a problem?
Because
I'm the medical director.
because you're not on scene. You're not looking at her. You're not examining her. You don't know what's going on. You don't know if she actually has it. You're just being told that by your husband. You know what I mean? So if you
I
were
was
there,
told there was no fluid leaking.
Yeah.
So she could be treated at the prison.
Uh-huh.
They have they have a full-fledged facility up there.
They don't have an MRI. Apparently, it's just as broken as the one here.
Well, yeah, we don't have one here either, so
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
we're just not going to see eye to eye on this one. This situation, we're not going to see eye to eye on
I'm
this one.
tired of my medics being treated like this, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, sadly that's out of my control at that point. That's Bob. You're gonna have to talk to Bob about that one.
And I will talk to Bob about it. But
yeah, talk to Bob about that one
that's
because
why we're here first.
I try my best, but I sadly don't oversee the EMS. I've talked to Bob about helping out. He turned me down. So at this point, there's nothing I can really do. I mean, I can go yell at some cops and be like, "Hey, don't fucking treat medics like shit. Have a little more respect when you talk to them." But who knows if they'll listen to me?
Okay.
Yeah. I would talk to Bob about it because Bob's the one that's technically y'all's director.
Okay.
Sadly, there's nothing I can really do because I was told to keep it separate.
Daniels, they haven't called for you yet, so they may or may not need you.
Sorry to disappoint, but for this specific incident, I'm gonna have to side with the police on this one after what happened with.
A very frustrated Oscar 15 is on my way to Burger Shot.
Hey,
Poor honey. Poor honey.
Bingo 4223.
Nobody is like listening to Honey, and nobody is trying to understand her point of view. It's not about feelings getting hurt. It's about the fact that we tried to treat cops with respect, but if nobody on that scene was going to respect the EMS medical opinion and just skip the point, and her husband was just going to call her, that's a problem. Because why are we here? Why are we here? Why not just have the doctors go into the ambulances and go to make the medical calls? Was Gemma wrong in being a little spicy? Absolutely. But in this case, yeah. So, and the fact that nobody is listening to her I'm struggling in how to RP this. So we're gonna have to figure it out. Was Gemma wrong in getting spicy with the cops? Absolutely. And she will be punished for that. But the fact that it's all on the medics right now, that's a problem. So I will be having a conversation with either Bob or Metzger, because that's a problem. Because if they're not going to respect our medical opinion, we're glorified taxi drivers. So, and I'm going to tell Riggs that.
42, 76 zone with 147.
Benjamin!
Doctors
Benjamin! We're gonna put our mask on.
Benjamin 18 just subscribed.
Was hit by car, no broken bones.
And I've heard consistently, like, oh, medics get their feelings hurt. Da, 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 da. It's not about that. It's not about that.
ERP is the only thing that I get to do that brings a smile to my face.
Benjamin! Look at you. Mask, 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 mask. It's about, when I train medics, I train them to respect all other government factions. You know, what the fuck? What the Well, Burger Shot's broken. Oh god, we have got to get food. Yeah, we're gonna have this conversation and then...
Show 10
Oh my god!
I'm okay. 76 turnout zone and with 247s, 114 Bravo, doctors from EMS. Sanded. I'm bringing in a guy that got hit by a car and a medic that got bitten by a murder kitty. Coming from Toledo, so we'll be there shortly. Okay.
Search Ingle Dan?
No, wait, when did Search Ingle Dan? I know no, a little after Search Ingle Dan.
Good lord. After Search Ingle Dan.
But before that picture. So you sent me that entire paragraph of stuff I don't remember, and then it's right after your paragraph of stuff.
We are about to start mole people season in the city tunnels.
Yeah, see, I told you about mole.
I thought that was a joke. I didn't think it was an actual bit.
No. You missed out on that one. That one lasted like a month.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, we're fucking with the FIB.
Well, keep that shit up. We'll talk more about that in the future. I need to speak of Honey.
Just in case I forget.
Yes, you
Murder
do.
kitties always go for the search and rescue people first, so bring them as
Where did my fire go? Oh, there it is. Come on, let's go somewhere private. Oh, good, you're wearing a mask. All right, let's go.
Ran past two people just to get pine.
It was Pine that got taken by the murder kitty? Yeah, Pine got smoked by the murder kitty. Oh no.
God damn.
Listen,
Okay.
it was just because she was telling me shoot it, and she didn't say which direction, so I didn't have enough time to shoot it. Oh no, poor Pine. Now I feel bad about
Okay,
Fine.
we have cross complaints going on. We have a complaint to Tyler Hyde, not Tyler Hyde, but yeah, Q's husband and Slaughter, I think his name is. And then the same people want to file a complaint against Gemma. Jack is working on the reports. Gemma was out of line. I completely agree. She completely agrees. She's going to accept whatever punishment we give her. I sent her off duty. Well, she was going off duty, but I technically sent her off duty I will get with all of y'all to figure out what kind of punishment you want to get for her getting lippy. But as well, I tend to have a problem. It's a small little problem. The fact that all of the cops on the scene, I know it's a special case, but the fact that they just like didn't even care about the medics on scene trying to do medical, and Tyler Hayabusa called his wife and gave third-hand wrong, apparently, information from what I'm understanding. I have a problem with that, because if that's just going to happen for every 52 call that we have, we're nothing but glorified taxi drivers, Riggs. And I will tell that to the cops, because apparently they want to talk to me as well. So she stepped out of line 100%. She knows she fucked up. I know she fucked up. Everybody knows she fucked up. But I kind of see a small point of where she's coming to. She understands the gravity of the situation, because I think she knows about the fact that this person, it was a high value, etc., etc. But just for them to be like, yeah, nah, we're not getting our way, let's call Q, I have a problem with that. So I think there's wrongs on both sides. This is not a big deal. It can be fixed. Gemma can be punished for her whatever she did or whatever she said. But a conversation needs to be had where it's like, y'all, we do know what the hell we're doing. Try not to just be passive aggressive to us and just call your wife because your wife is the medical director. Because then, again, like I said, all we are glorified taxi drivers. So I'm just letting you know everything. Jack's finishing the reports. I put Gemma's statement, I think, in hers. It's very colorful. But whatever punishment you think is fit, we can make her wear the fursuit if you want. Because that punishment's fun. But when I talk to the cops, I will have a conversation with them to be like, okay, y'all, I will, I'll take your whatever report you want to do for Gemma, etc., etc. That's fine. I understand that she will be punished, but here's my opinion on it. So. But I'm not.
Regarding Gemma's punishment, I want the captains to feel more empowered to do such things.
Okay.
So you should be able to find a punishment that is equal to her. Well, the situation.
Yeah, like I said, the serious punishment would be, okay, she's off duty. The other punishment that KB and I have come up with is, I think, the doctors, when the doctors get punished, they get put in the fursuit, so we can do the same. But she did get sent off duty.
I'm okay with the fursuit as long as it's not at a 52 seed, because that's when PD come in and they'll complain. If it's like random 47s and they're clearly identified as EMS, it should be fine.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing, sweetheart.
All right, sounds good then.
Okay,
Hey, I need to speak to you and KB a little later, but I'll tell you first.
Okay.
A lot of medics have been just talking to Cal about all of their grievances. Most of them are minor stuff, but one thing I really do want to highlight would be captains feeling more empowered again. So if situations happen, I want you guys to take lead on punishments and whatnot.
Okay.
I'm around. I'm on duty right now, so it's good that you let me know.
Sure. That if you weren't on duty, then I would have just absolutely, sweetheart. And that's kind of why I put in the group chat about like giving it another 3 months, because we just now have like the more empowered kind of thing. So let's see where we can go for 3 months before we have another election. You know what I mean?
Regarding the election stuff, it's more of a, what are your opinions on it? Because if you guys don't want elections and you guys are willing to keep up the job as captain, then we don't need to do elections.
I do. I don't know about KB,
so it's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Because I absolutely hate a 6-month rotation. I hate elections. That's one of the main reasons why I left my previous job.
Sure.
And also, well, that's one of the reasons, but the main one was just to move away.
I gotcha.
So there's that. Yeah, so if you guys don't want to do election, you guys don't have to.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
If you
good. I'm
guys-
good with it. So.
All right. There's a lot of due stress, etc., etc., blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
I just want to.
Don't want you guys dealing with.
Yeah, I just want. I'm good with seeing where I can go because like this whole situation, it is stressful, obviously, but you just take it one step at a time. You have conversations with people. So KB's the report taking captain. I'm the one that goes around and talks to everybody. We work well together.
Sounds good.
All right, sweetheart. You've got a mess out there, so.
Yep, there is a fucking burger in the lobby.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
I think a little bit done. Yeah.
Y'all
and then we gotta
are
sweep out all
doing
the
great.
asbestos.
Good job, y'all. Good job, y'all. You're doing amazing.
Oh, big time.
Oscar 15 back on the radio. There's a PD meeting at LSSD. I'm gonna go over there and see if I can talk to some cops about some situations.
That sounds lovely. I hope you
Not
have a good
really,
day.
but
Just some sarcasm, but not the good day
I'll help
stuff.
you out with that.
Have fun.
also, y'all need to see the burger shot's like actually like sinking into a sinkhole now. Right now, it's like what the heck.
Confirm we're sinking in.
Am I in danger?
Well, no, I was being sarcastic because it's like the building's falling down, but you know what I mean.
Well, no, I was confused. I thought we were falling into a sinkhole and I couldn't feel it because of all the drilling.
No, sweetheart, you're not falling into a sinkhole.
Find the sub-ocean.
Come on. I swear to God. I guess we have to do this here too. Damn it!
Oscar 15, Oscar 96, correct?
Send it.
You able to grab me from the hospital?
If you just want to grab the scout and come on up here, sweetheart.
TN4, what's your 20?
LSSD trying to fight the gates.
Oh, 10-4, I'll be up there.
Hello.
Is this your brother?
Oh, is he on
Jay
duty?
Beaumont?
Yeah, that is my brother. I think he had to go.
I've never met him before, and I just saw him clocked on, and I can't find an FDO sheet for him at all.
He's solo. So
I know he's solo. I just don't know how long he's been solo for. You know.
Yeah, I don't know, sweetheart. I think he was hired when everything, when we all got settled and everything. So.
Right. I just didn't know if we needed help with anything. Nope. He wouldn't even speak to us.
Oh my goodness. Well, just tell him to wait there. I'll be right back.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
I would think so, but y'all leave that up to Nash.
Also, I saw on Baby Block's profile that she was also broken out of jail previously. So, is DOC aware of that?
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're aware. She's strapped
Meeting
and cuffed in the
LFFD.
infirmary currently.
Yeah, she's strapped and cuffed.
So basically what happened was we stopped her at a red light. We were trying to get her fingerprints. She went to the restroom and spread fecal matter all over her hands.
Nice.
So we were unable to get her. At this time, we didn't know it was her. She was screaming that she was allergic.
All right, I have to sneak away while they're talking about this.
Washed her hands.
I'll be right back.
She's allergic to water.
Yeah, she
doesn't drink water.
She was on the floor. Baker got her fingerprints, ran into the lab. It was her. She passed out, had a head injury. She's currently unconscious, so we're unable to process her because she's not fit for whether to plead guilty or not. But she's strapped and cuffed to the bed, and the DLC is going to notify the rest of the DLC and make them aware. But we know that she's escaped prison from the previous case.
She's literally strapped to a bed.
Yeah.
All right.
Her case is tomorrow, I believe, correct?
Yeah, 7:30 Eastern, I think.
Yeah.
In the announcement.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me or Moose. Do you want to do mandatory double up for the night because of that, or?
I'm good with double ups. I mean, try and double up if you can.
10-7 if you makes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double up with someone you haven't ridden with before, too, guys. Let's let's mingle a little.
Let's mix it up on
a little
this Friday.
mingling.
Yeah, a little mingling.
Oh, also one more thing. If you were involved in the shooting with the kidnapping of Greco in the chicken factory yesterday, please run your gun through the investigation, and please put your number of your bullet casings as a no, so we can go through evidence and make our lives 1,000 times easier, please, if you're involved in that situation, Ashley. Because
Channel
I looked at
6
the report
radio
today,
check.
and I see that individuals who did
Check.
shoot their casings are still not. Their fingerprint, whatever number.
Who wants to help
Some
me do
bad news for you.
paperwork?
My gun broke yesterday right after that
Oh
incident.
my fucking gosh.
Yeah. And when I
Also-
woke up, it wasn't in my pocket.
What type of
Hopefully no
paperwork?
one.
When you evidence viewer doesn't work
This
out
is
well,
SLOSH, which is
everything's
going to
inside
be
a building.
the health and safety
So,
code. So building code, fire code,
you actually don't see anything.
food
You just have to
inspections.
guess, where that evidence is
Any
based
medical
on.
personnel, so
looking at.
doctors
But if
included,
you
can
open it
opt
in
in
an
on this,
instance,
get the course, and you'll be able to
like
do
into the
inspections.
VR, whatever it is.
You
I'm
mean
currently
the
working on the
argument
SOPs.
as far as
I
matching
need,
up
like,
which casing
feedback.
is what, and what
I thought the
projectile
SOPs
goes what,
have
you're
been
not
done for the
gonna
last
see
3
that in the
months now.
atmosphere.
Yeah, we're
Because
finally
the
pushing it
Girl who
today
just
because a
shot
giant
people.
fucking burger
Greco
fell
put it in his statement.
into the
He added it
restaurant.
today, an addendum to it with more information.
Will there be a way for
So we
people to
know
get
who's the
fire
worst out of it.
extinguishers
Who's in
when
the back of the
like
house?
that's going to be covered, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they can buy them from Slosh for $200, and it goes directly to the Slosh
today
account.
after having to
Unfortunately, so we can't
relabel all of my shit after getting
get
robbed
like tips and shit.
is going down to the gun range and collecting one of my own casings and labeling my gun.
Okay.
Just have that.
TLDR, if you want to look over the Slosh SOPs and add stuff to them, let me know.
All right, I'll go fuck myself.
Any other announcements?
I would love to help, but I'm still a tango.
I have something from the district attorney's office.
Papa Double Tree, I will contribute to it after I'm done cleaning up.
I think that was a go ahead.
Oh, that was a go ahead.
Ten for- There's a lot of people. Just DM, just
Hi, for those who don't know,
email
my name
me.
is Skylar Sparks. I'm the lead BA over civil cases and training and development. If you have had, if you have had or do have any troubles with my ADAs, with my prosecutors, with any paralegals, please let me know. If you've had any good experiences with them, please let me know. My intention is to help solidify that bridge between our departments and ensure that things are, handled as well as they can be. So.
What would you like me to email you, sir?
I got you.
That's all.
Does this mean there's finally gonna be fucking shit being pushed, so then Slosh should become a legal thing?
Yep, I already spoke to a judge already.
Oh, you guys, I have some exciting news for everyone but Sloan, specifically Sloan.
Ooh.
Are you fucking shitting me? Are you
Taking away your car, huh?
Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me.
Getting an HR die point.
Please don't tell me you're gonna give everyone. I know what you're. Are you gonna give everyone what I think you're gonna give everyone?
Please don't ruin my moment, Sloan.
Please, Nash. This is all I
Sloan,
have.
do not Sloan this moment out.
Do not Sloan this
She's
up.
sloaning the shit
I'm
out of
just
this
a fucking.
moment.
Come on, tell us.
Tell us.
Okay, are you guys ready?
We're so ready.
I'm doing a drum
As
roll.
of now, anyone who is deputy or officer plus can wear short sleeves or unbuttoned or anything like that.
Holy fuck!
Fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck Sloan. Right.
You guys look so cool, though.
I'm just kidding. I love Sloan.
Nice.
Oh, she pulled her taser out, guys. She's got her gun out. She's gonna shoot me in the head.
I guess I'll allow you to.
We just all want to look as good as you do. And start a gunfight.
Sloan, you're literally wearing short sleeved right now. Sloan, you're in plain clothes right now. You chill out.
I talked with all the lieutenants last night, and we all kind of agreed that we have the FTO patches and stuff. So you guys are good to take those long sleeves off, put short sleeves on, take the ties off. I would prefer you guys to have ties because it looks nice, but you don't have to. Enjoy having a little bit more individuality.
Tie with short sleeves looks like you're going door to door.
The thing is, I need more things in the checkbox. More.
It wasn't because of you, Sloan.
You need more.
Because if I'd have it my way, just to prove a point.
More checks for the checkbox.
It wasn't
Beat the
because
checkbox.
of you. I would take away from just you for a week.
here at LSSD.
But I'm not really.
It's not all about you, Sloan.
I could do
It's
that.
not all about you, Sloan.
Please don't. Please don't. I only have one thing left, and that's my short sleeve.
Well, you didn't have that last
Sloan, you are
time.
in plain clothes right now. What do you mean only one thing left?
You get to dress like a cool, undercover detective.
No, I don't. This is just temporarily. I was doing an undercover op, okay?
But it's cool. And you look cool.
Which brings me to one last thing, unless we have anyone else has anything that they want to bring up. No. Downs, can you stand on the table?
Okay.
Oh, we're fucking roasting him?
Yeah.
Is it gonna twerk?
Yeah.
Call him a name.
God.
Actually, you know what, Kaden, jump up there with him too. Can you guys embrace each other on the table though, so you don't fall?
I got
Yeah, hold hands, hold hands.
We're
hold
on the
hands.
roof, Jack.
hold
we're
Do
on
the
roof.
Titanic
Wait,
pose.
You know,
Move,
both
go up there
on
too.
a bartender.
Okay. What am I doing?
No, I'm just kidding. Now kiss.
Don't get up there.
Okay.
Embrace
Bartend
each other
each
for
other.
this.
Sorry, my superior wanted me to go up there.
Come on.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
I want you to
I
embrace.
offered to embrace it. You didn't accept it.
Ow! Moose!
Sorry.
Hatred going around.
Can you
Just all get along.
can you review that report that I just made and just tell me if I missed anything up on it?
Don't embrace each other.
I guarantee I did, but
Stop hitting each other.
Yeah.
Embrace each other.
Stop hitting
Can we make
each
them
other.
fight in the helicopter pad?
What?
The hell are they doing?
It's a good start. I can add to it. So we
For
don't...
this moment.
How's this?
And
Hi, Wrangler.
Just hold each
Nice.
other. What the
Yeah,
hell?
pop those tops off and get down on it. I mean, to it.
Moose?
Downs, you are really.
Tests to make sure that there's no
What am I about to get punched?
Is this is this important?
LSSD, it's police meeting.
I'd announce when I want to make.
Okay, well, actually, you two get off the table. Let Wrangler come up and do his announcement. Just have a seat.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt those guys' promotion or anything.
It wasn't a promotion.
Oh, they're not being promoted.
Just an embrace.
Oh, just force them to embrace. All right, HR is going to look into that.
Okay, hello, or as they would say in Japan, Shay Shay.
Korean.
Shay Shay.
Shay.
That's Korean.
Thank you. So, I'm glad that everyone's here today. I'm Randy Wrangler, and you know, I had a moment this morning where I woke up at 6 o'clock due to the downpour and the thunder. I couldn't sleep. It's so damn loud. And I'm sitting there, and the only thing I got is the warm glow of Scrubs on Comedy Central.
Yes.
Right?
Show.
And I'm half a block deep into my brick of pepper jack cheese, and you know, it dawned on me, right? Did Dr. Cox give up when he accidentally gave half of the hospital rabies? He didn't. He didn't give up. He kept on going, okay? And, you know, a lot of people say that depression is rabies of the mind, right? It is. So I'm not going to give up after I get rabies. And I'd like to announce that I've come out of retirement and I'm back full-time as a
fire code
sheriff's
inspection
deputy.
include fire escapes?
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Welcome back.
And I know that a lot of you don't know me, but
saw a group of
I
three
am
people walk out of the
renowned for my
hospital with a
thorough
bunch of really bloody
police work
garbage bags,
and rock
machetes,
solid
and
cases.
meat hooks, and said they were going to City
Very
Hall.
thorough.
Super thorough.
Or they come out
It's
So
probably
anyways,
nothing.
I'm excited to
more,
work hand in
front.
hand with all of you. And if anyone wants to
It's probably nothing.
ride with me and the director of the
Was it
FIB,
about Nettie's bags or something?
there,
Yeah.
if I'm just trying to
They're
take care of
covered
it.
in blood.
Cannot take
Even
the
solo.
Nets, Wrangler.
Solo
She
ones
said
I
they had
can.
machetes,
No, you
meat hooks.
cannot.
She wanted to hang the bags.
What the hell? They're
and then
solo.
said,
They
"Let's
can't
go to
ride with
City Hall."
anyone.
No, they can't ride with you.
It's probably nothing.
Process.
We're more.
Could they ride with
reactive than
regular
proactive.
officers?
Oh,
Sounds
when
like
we're
entertainment
solo
to me,
cadets,
I'm gonna
we're
be honest.
only allowed to ride with some FTOs.
That's one way to put
Okay,
it.
so what if an
Yeah,
FTO is in the
and approved.
car?
All right.
Yeah, close.
Okay, I'm sorry. You know, I wanted to give you guys a good speech, but here comes.
A good speech. It was a good speech, Randy. It was a really good speech, Wrangler.
Good speech. I know why it's not raining
Remember,
anymore.
it's very
because
difficult
Nash
to
is coming
have
around here and
things
stealing all the
removed
thunder.
from interior.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Sometimes.
I'm sorry, but you did
Nash.
take the thunder out of that a little bit, Nash.
I'm sorry. Don't go up and announce something when we had to talk about this a couple days ago, Wrangler.
Oh, you would like my
And
speech?
undermine me.
Oh my god.
God, you would like the positivity.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
good. That's good. Come on. Come on. That's good. Wrap it up.
God.
Wrap it up.
Oh,
That's good.
my goodness.
Does his speech mean nothing?
Put someone in the cells for an extended period of time. I need to leave.
Okay, bye, Wrangler.
Okay.
That was a really good episode of Scrubs you brought up.
Okay, Runner, go.
Fucking who?
I don't know. Yeah, that's right.
Don't need
Hey,
don't
good
need a
meeting.
stage. FTOs and cadets, if there's any cadets here, I don't think there is. But FTOs, you guys probably noticed there's due process if you read the channel. If you guys have any problems, please let me know. I'm trying to make it seamless for you and to perform your duties with the cadets. So please let me know if you run into any issues with that. Being worked on actively, so just. But I can't improve it if I don't know if something's broken. So just please let me know.
Kaden, Dion, do you want to get back up there and embrace each other again?
We're literally gonna die.
Fuck?
We're literally gonna die.
Hey, honey, you free?
What's up?
There's somebody who wants an interview for EMS.
I'll be back there as soon as I can. Clark, are you at the hospital? Oh, fuck. Emily, you can do it too if you want.
Yeah, we're here. We just didn't know if you wanted to be here because I know you can hire them.
Just go ahead and fill out the report. I'll check it over, and you and I and Clark can talk about it when I get back.
Comes being a regular cadet and
Trying to put out the last of these fires, and I'll be right back.
Name changes every time.
Name
Wait,
of
is it
applicant.
Too Fast, Too Cadet? It's not Fast Track anymore?
It's a different.
It's a different one.
Different
Yeah, it's a
program.
different program.
You sound
Cadet.
extremely
Different programs
nervous.
ahead of yours.
I love Moose.
Sorry, 10-9.
Um,
He's he
No.
definitely.
I'd
sounds
like you guys to know the status of your guys' finals. So at the count of 3, I want everyone to say what the result of their final eval was. Okay. 2,
10-9 the name.
I have to jump off Mount Chiliad. Chiliad boy, Chiliad boy.
I really don't know. She didn't
Well,
tell
you're
us
just
or
yeah, I know
anything.
you're Casey. Don't ruin it,
So
okay?
confused.
Supposed to say just something random. Okay.
A
lot of fails.
Yeah. No one said pass. Jeez. Well,
Cheese.
anyways,
You
both passed. Okay.
He also, so
Both
he doesn't even
passed.
have
So
a driver's
you guys are
license, but he has
officially
a fishing
deputies
license.
with one condition.
He needs a driver's
you guys make
license.
LSSD Chiliad
I know some
run
priorities,
when
I
talk with Dr. Q.
The what?
Yeah, you'll find out. I need to talk to Dr. Q after this. So you guys need to wait. You guys don't get fully promoted until
If you have
finish
food,
the Chiliad
I
run.
will literally, you will be my hero.
Doc, don't
I
ask questions.
do.
Oh my god, you are literally my hero.
You don't pass it, you may.
Most, give him a second, Jesus.
Yeah. You may not make it through in general.
Thank you so much.
I'll do it. I'll do anything.
Meeting adjourned. Woo!
Yeah,
good
can I get
meeting.
some security
This
for the bill
venue.
hearing for the guy who's wanted for terrorism? Can we get some security for him,
Happening right now?
please?
Thank you.
It's happening right now, and
Yeah,
the
it's
attorneys
happening
are
right now.
pissed.
How's it
going, Lana?
Jan, I don't care. They can.
I
I
agree.
swear to God.
I gotta go.
They can
check
follow the
this,
correct processes.
Is nobody gonna address the big gaping asshole?
You have to request it. Someone still has to request it.
Joe's right in front of me.
We'll go to the prison.
No. Do you not see that big
If
gaping
anyone wants to
asshole?
help with security, just go to the prison. Where Giovanni Gambino wants a bill hearing for his terrorism charge.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Sounds good.
good work out there.
What are you talking about?
Nobody has any comments about
See.
that?
Had a good patrol with
Casey.
Come here.
Oh my god, is that a big game?
I need a statement from you and Tyler and Casey Michaels, I think, about everything that happened. Gemma's been sent off duty.
Kind of what was going on.
Gemma's been sent off duty. KB and I have to talk about you and if there's any further punishment needed. And we will talk about that. As well as.
If you want to unshare the command report with me, you can. It was because I potatoed, and I'm sorry, Jack. Color of the uniform, I thought it was DOC for a second, which is why I was asking for the statement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I asked for that. I potatoed. Okay, I had a moment.
I understand that, but you gotta send me a statement, sweetheart.
No, I know. I'm saying I asked him for a statement so I could talk to you because I, for some reason, thought he was DOC because I have a lot going on right now.
You're fine.
And he made the command report, and I was like, oh, potato.
Would you like my opinion on this?
Yeah.
I understand this was a special circumstance. I understand that my medic crossed a line. I also see her point of view. All we see are injuries on people, whether they're been committed a crime, whether they're protecting and serving, whether they are healing people as well. All we see are injuries on people. I understand.
Understand that. I do see that.
I understand where y'all are coming from, both of you. And it has nothing to do with us being sensitive or anything like that. If our opinion isn't going to be respected on scenes by PD or by doctors, sweetheart, all we are glorified taxi drivers.
Honey, let me add to this. I didn't know that they were planning on skipping going to the hospital altogether.
Mhm.
The thing, and this is why I was upset when she addressed me that way, is because of the fact that my whole point was at the end of the day, end of the treatment, she goes to prison no matter what, like no ICU. I wasn't shutting down the going to the hospital in general. I was shutting down her staying in the ICU at the hospital.
And I as well, because I had to help put out that fire. Q can agree with that, but
yeah,
I'm just telling you.
The only thing that I was shutting down, and I think there was a lot of other stuff going on, that I wasn't seeing at the time was at the end of the day her ending in staying in Boilingbrook.
Yeah.
If you guys would have taken to the, I didn't know that people were telling you not to go to the hospital in general after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
So I get a call from Tyler. He's telling me the EMS are saying that they want to bring her to Zona, and I was like, absolutely not. Bring her to Bolingbrook. We have everything there. She is an escaped convict. Like, no, she's not going to be brought to the hospital.
Not everything.
We have
because she
everything
have
we
a
need
possible
there.
brain injury, and we don't have an MRI there as well. We don't
Have
also
one at
don't
Zona
have an
either.
ultrasound machine at the thing either, so I couldn't even like scan her brain to see.
There's an ultrasound machine at the prison.
I couldn't. I didn't see it. So
I think part of it was
Used it.
miscommunication. Okay, with
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest. I think part of it was miscommunication because as soon as I walked over, immediately was told, "Well, this was my lieutenant's order." And I said, "What?" And I thought they were talking about me saying, in the end, she pretty much goes to the prison. And as soon as they went and mentioned not going to the prison or going to the hospital to get treated, I said, "No, no, no. She needs to go to the hospital. Still bring her to the hospital to get treated, but she is staying if she needs to go to ICU to go to the hospital." And I believe Gemma may have been very headstrong with that, thinking that I was just saying just go straight to the prison.
Listen, that's just my main opinion on this. If our medical opinion is not going to be taken seriously in any way, shape, or form by PD or by doctors, all we are glorified taxi drivers, and I will fight for my medics to have the respect that they deserve. It has
No,
nothing
I
to
know,
do.
and I respect you guys. I don't think
yeah,
you're
I don't think I was
understanding.
saying that at all. I was saying that in this instance, if a cop is telling somebody that they're going to the prison, especially, I think with this circumstance, it's a very, very rare circumstance. This isn't something that happens often. So in this circumstance, yeah, I'm going to be on the side of the cops with this one. She needs to go to Bolingbrook. She gets treated there. Everything they have there can treat her adequately.
It wasn't even about the treating portion. The treating portion, that's not what I said.
Location of the MSDS.
Because, honey, you know that I support you.
I know.
You know I support you.
There are other
Yeah, I
PD
support
And I
the
think
EMS.
that's why-
It's that-
I think this is why this is seeming like a miscommunication thing, because the stand that the point that I was standing firm on was at the end of the day, after being treated, she is going to Bolingbrook, whether she needs to be in ICU there or whatnot. I wasn't putting my foot down and saying she couldn't go to the hospital at all to be treated.
Well, the hospital at Bolingbrook has everything we need. I'm very sick of people saying they don't, because they do. The warden has told me this multiple times. So I promise you, they have everything they need to be treated in Bolingbrook. And for this specific
Nobody's listening
person,
to me.
yeah, she's still an inmate technically because she escaped custody.
The thing that I didn't like, I'm going to be honest, was as soon as I was called into the gates, I thought I was being called in by you, honey, to talk about this. And Jack heard how she immediately approached me.
I understand that, and that's why she was sent off duty. I don't disagree that she. It's Gemma. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, I'm just.
She called me to try to talk to me, but I told her I was in a meeting, and she said never mind and hung up all angry. So I don't.
Yeah, the passive aggressive comments, stuff like that. I wasn't shutting down going to the hospital for treatment, but what she made it clear to even PD around where baby was that it was just something superficial, that she didn't need to go to the hospital and wasn't something super serious.
When I'm hearing that a person has no leaking from the ears or nose of any fluid or blood, that's just a minor head injury that can be solved with a little bit of anti-inflammatories and rest. And then when you told me she started babbling, I'm like, okay, she's faking it. That's literally her just faking it. I don't have time for that, because I was balls deep in being the only doctor on duty for hours. So it's like, I'm not going to have my time wasted by somebody who's just trying to waste our time, because it's very clear what was happening there.
Yeah, but she had already been there for like, I think 20-30 minutes just with the whole thing. Just going over a situation real quick on the roof.
Yeah, no, we were there for like a good 25 minutes just trying to get her to stand still, trying to wash her hands off with the fucking human feces.
She's having
Yeah,
trouble
that's what I'm
walking,
saying.
by the way, and the doctor at the Bolingbroke is suggesting a wheelchair because she's having problems walking.
Oh, that's not going to happen anytime soon. If she doesn't have a broken back, she's not getting a wheelchair. We're very strict on the parameters of the wheelchairs just due to how funky they are. It's not something I can easily get to her, basically. So, yeah, we're kind of very limited.
I don't know how to
on who we
roleplay this.
give
I don't know
the
how to
wheelchairs
roleplay
to,
this, y'all.
Unless it's like the person literally just cannot walk. They're having trouble walking.
I don't know how to
She can
roleplay
rest
this.
it off. She'll be all right. Use some crutches. She doesn't have a broken leg, broken hip, broken back, stuff like that. That's the stuff we have to really use the wheelchairs for, because
Just passing along the message from the DOC doctor.
The doctor,
But, I mean,
he ain't the
I
best.
think it was just these this circumstance.
Yeah.
But I mean, it does kind of irritate me if things were misconstrued because, again, my standpoint, and I'm letting you know because I do support you guys with stuff.
Specifically to deal
was
with food trucks.
end of the day, after
more
being
stuff for
treated,
food
she
truck
could go to Bolingbroke.
What the? That is a tornado.
Treatment wise, I didn't mind her going to the hospital.
Up
I
in
think that it was a game of telephone where people thought that I had a problem with that. Jesus, I'm seeing some things.
No, we're just gonna lap it in between just food in general.
Sorry.
Food business.
But
Papa double
with
three,
someone
76
escaping
months in,
custody, that was the
147
only
doctors
point,
from
was
EMS.
someone going back to Bolingbroke for the end of this.
Bringing in someone who was attacked
I
by a
think
pig,
I'm
attacked by a
going to be
mountain lion, and
completely honest,
attacked
I
by a
think that Gemma
car.
was too heated about the situation and not fully understanding, because I even tried correcting her,
But-
saying that I didn't mind her going to the hospital. Like, if that is what was being recommended, I did not mind that.
But I
was
understand
gonna
that.
shut that down.
I understand that, but the problem is that you were the only one that was trying to listen to her, and none of the other cops were. And then one of the cops called his wife, who just happens to be the
Yeah.
medical director. So that's a problem. That's the
How
point.
is that a problem?
The problem is that the EMS medical opinion about the patient this is the point. Did she overstep her bounds? Absolutely. Did she get mouthy? 100%. The problem is, I see her point of view. Like, what are we doing? We're sitting there trying
if we
to
don't
treat
call
a
the medical
patient.
director, who do we call?
There's they didn't even call me. They didn't even call Riggs. They didn't even
That
call
doesn't-
anybody. Go up
That's
the chain.
not, that's not really my fault. Why is that my fault then? If I got the phone call,
because
The
he's
other
your
issue is
husband.
I have an EMS training coming up and yelling
I mean,
at me
yeah, he
for
could have
my
called.
actions on
I mean,
things PD were
I
doing.
was literally on the radio.
That's not my fault that my husband called me. He could have called anybody else. So getting mad at me for him calling me isn't really my fault here.
Okay, neither one of you are listening to me, and it's very
I'm
frustrating.
listening to you,
and
honey.
No, I'm
But
trying.
How is it my fault that my husband called me the medical director when
It's
he has
not
a question about medical?
your fault. It's his fault because he didn't get on the radio and say, "Hey, honey, you want to come down here? Hey, Riggs." Well, Riggs is dealing with a burger falling through Burger Shot, but hey,
Yeah,
honey, do you want to come
that was
down here?
something.
Do you want to deal with this? I was not even told about this until I get to the freaking Bolingbroke.
Lighting got it.
Well, it sounds like you got to have a conversation with him. He's not around, or else I would call him up here and have him, talk to you.
Before they drove the
I don't mean to sound harsh, but it's like,
no, it's fine. I'm over it.
I know that the tensions are high, and you guys feel like you're not
fine.
being heard, right?
100%. And when
at the end of
I
the
try to
day-
fight for my medics to be heard, I get told that we're being too sensitive by people. So that's
Well, at
just
the end
fucking
of the day, when
bullshit.
it comes to these types of situations, we have to put our. This is just my personal opinion. I put my emotions aside when it comes to these types of things because PD is going to be a little harsh with a suspect of this nature. And there's been times where PD's talked to me that way when it comes to like a harsh subject in the hospital, and so. I've kind of had to put my emotions aside in these types of situations.
But it doesn't have
and
anything.
just been like, okay, well,
It doesn't have
and then I'll
anything
talk
do
to them after.
It doesn't have anything to do with emotions. It has to do with the fact that we're medically trained too, for fuck's sake. And
I know
our
that.
opinion was just completely fucking disregarded. That's the
okay,
problem.
so honey, let me hold on. Pause,
when it-
everyone. Pause. So because neither one of you guys were there when it happened, the signs that we got from her was a panic attack. Okay, Jack, you were there, right? A panic attack.
Yep.
and a slight cut. It did
How
not
do I
seem to be
roleplay this
anything
when nobody
concerning.
listens
As
to
soon
me?
as we went to go bringing her to Bolingbrook, Gemma started freaking out on us. That is the problem. And Tyler went to go and double check that we were good to bring her straight to Bolingbrook. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he
being
called me about.
So let me just get this all out because I don't want to go in circles. I really don't want to go in circles. I respect your guys' opinions for stuff, but when you have Jack on scene, not seeing an issue with this, and you have your trainee freaking out on officers about disregarding her medical opinion,
I
when we
hate to
weren't
tell y'all this, it doesn't have anything to do with the trainee. If I was in Gemma's shoes right there, I would have been pitching a bitch too, because
Jack was on scene and did not see a problem with it.
Jack
either.
and I differ on how we represent.
It was a
the
slight
medics.
cut.
Yeah.
I do listen to your guys' opinions. The
Same.
reason why we were talking about bringing them to Bolingbrook was because there was nothing super concerning at the time. It wasn't until we got to Bolingbrook that there was more issues. Those
And when
signs weren't
Tyler
there
called
until we got
me,
there.
it wasn't about you guys. It was, do you have everything to adequately treat people at the hospital? I'm like, yes. Why? He goes, well, because we have Baby Block in custody and she's up. We need to bring her up to Bolingbrook. I was like, yeah, do it. Absolutely. He's like, well, then why are the EMS telling me to bring her to Bolingbrook? And I was like, no. Or sorry, to bring her to Zona. I'm like, no. That's hospital protocol. You bring inmates to Bolingbrook. But again, it may just be a miscommunication between the two departments because that's our protocol. If it's an inmate, we treat them at Bolingbrook. We do not ever bring them to Zona. And that's probably just a miscommunication that maybe you guys don't know from our standpoint. So that's all he was calling me about. It wasn't about saying I don't care about anybody's opinion or this or that. It was just he was trying to make sure, do you have everything to treat them in Bolingbrook?
So that way, if she did have to stay in the ICU or something, she was
Yeah,
covered
either
there.
T or T's wife.
Because
doesn't
at that
care.
point, we weren't going to have her covered. We weren't going to have her be in the ICU at Arizona because of her flight risk and everything else. That was why things were
I give
double
up.
checked, was to make sure that
I give up.
after being treated, whether she went to the hospital to
give
get
up.
treated or went to the prison, that she was good to stay in the prison instead of staying in the ICU at Zona. That's where both Q and myself came into this. It had nothing to do with the treatment. It had everything to do with making sure that she was good to, if she needed to stay overnight for observation or something, that she would be good to stay.
There have been multiple people, by the way, that have
She was not
said,
going back to Zona.
You
Hell
know,
no, dog. Not again. Not after what happened last time.
So, at the time on scene, she had a laceration to the head that was minor, non-significant blood loss, and was just unconscious at the moment. I didn't see anything wrong with just going to the infirmary at the hospital at the time. She was not. Until we started our way on the way up to Bolingbrook, she did not exhibit any symptoms like she was at Bolingbrook.
Yeah, because she was faking it. Clearly. Like,
okay,
clear as day.
Okay, I'm extraordinarily frustrated because I feel like nobody is listening to me. So I need Nash. I need that statement from you, and if you could get one from Tyler, as well as who is Casey?
Okay.
Casey, whatever. I've got to go. Let's go, Jack. Oscar 15. 10:42. I am done for the night.
Good night.
Good
For
night.
service.
For your service.
Thank you for your service.
Clark, are you on radio?
Yeah, what's up?
When I get back to the hospital, I want to talk to you.
Okay. I don't know what I've done this time, but I'm ready for the remake.
Nothing.
Fired Part 4.
Every day a new firing.
think most are busy with that person transport.
Yeah, I'll just deal with it myself.
Poor honey. Poor honey. Nah, I'm going 42, y'all. I don't want to have a fucking circular conversation on her. Like, I don't know.
For the food trucks, you could also put in something about like a sealed roof, because you don't want rain getting into the food. You never know what's in that.
Can you even close that roof on these current food trucks?
You they'll have the roof that has the ventilation, but it's in a way that's not going to like just let rain come in. I mean, like if it's like rusted out, has holes in it, that way rain can like leak in.
Some of them have, yeah, sunroofs or ventilations on the top.
Yeah, I think he more so means like food truck vehicle.
What the fuck was that?
Just to make sure that
Affirm structural integrity of the food truck.
What is that? Do y'all see that? No, my problem with... Okay, so... Honey's point of view is, okay, this is not the first time that EMS have been stepped on by cops. Every time we try to bring this up, that people are stepping on EMS, we get told that we're being too sensitive by multiple people. And I was just having Honey try to have a voice, right? Because I hate to tell them this, I would have been just as upset. Okay. Jack may not have been upset, that's fine, but I would have been just as upset for the simple reason is it's not the first time that PD have stepped on EMS. So that's where I was coming from, and everybody was just like, over and over and over and over and over and not, all this stuff, and just not happening. So.
Still need extra and additionals for the bail hearing.
Probably going to.
What is that? What is that? I don't even want to know what that is.
So I'll keep you guys updated.
What?
All right. So everyone's gonna find food, and I'll be available for you if you need it.
Thank you.
What is that? It's fine. I had her end the conversation because it's just gonna go circle, 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 circle. So. And I'm exhausted.
42
so.
for a well bit. Hope you guys stay safe.
Think that you're about to tell them something nice. And
Come on.
they're like, yeah, go ahead. They say wholesome these nuts.
You can come to.
Let's go. we should go to the roof for this. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's go down the other elevators and go up to the roof from there, I think.
What's going on?
Mm.
I just finished an interview.
I'll take a
Feel
look
like
at
I'm
it
in
in just a second. The other interview is up as well.
Wait, we're in trouble? Oh my god.
Nobody's in trouble. There's a situation.
Oh my
and I want
god.
your opinion on it.
with a van at the
Okay.
flywheel.
Out of 41. 41.
Alright, Puppet is 6 and Puppet 25, 10
Why are all the people in the lifts are smoking?
That's a good question.
Our TV is gone.
Latest command
No!
report. Latest command report. Latest command report.
What?
There was a situation at VPD. Baby Block was taken into custody and she was suffering from a laceration on the head. She was also very disoriented. She had a panic attack. They just wanted to take her straight to the infirmary because of the situation before. I get that. I understand. Gemma was on scene. They completely disregarded her medical opinion because it's in the SOPs or something, and I get it. I understand. But I actually went up there to try to talk to Q and Nash, and neither one of them saw my point of view, even though they think they saw my point of view. So we're probably going to get labeled as sensitive again. By the way, there have been like 4 people that have told me that EMS are too sensitive, right? So, yeah. Don't you get that too? EMS are too sensitive. They get upset about everything.
I mean, not necessarily everything.
I do.
Yeah, well, that's different. But anyway.
That's a you issue. Anyways.
So, they're arguing and she's getting mouthy like Gemma does. She got sent off duty for this, by the way. And apparently Tyler Hayabusa just took it upon himself to just call Q. And Q wasn't even on scene, didn't even go to the scene. Nobody called me. Jack was there and he didn't see a big deal with it, but he wanted to agree completely with PD. Can you think why? Because he's gonna be PD. I mean, am I
Jack
wrong?
doesn't care about EMS. He's already
Yeah.
just said that to me just now.
Yeah.
He just wants to be gone.
Yeah, 100%. So I said,
Good.
I went and talked to Nash and Q and I was like, I'm sorry, but if I was being disregarded like that, I would have been upset too. And they're like, you have to set your emotions aside, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, well, all we are glorified taxi drivers then. You see my point? And I'm sorry, this is
Yeah.
not the first thing that this is not the first time that we've been treated like that by PD.
Yeah.
But Riggs thinks it's a big nothing nothing. PD are treating EMS fine, and so I just was like, it got to the point where I just was like, all right, we're going to agree to disagree. We're going to keep going in circles. Q was just didn't understand why I had a problem with him just calling his wife instead of calling, like, I don't know, me. Well, because Jack was there, and Jack didn't see a problem with it, and Jack agreed with PD. So I told him, I was like, y'all are just like thinking this is about me being like emotional about this. It's like, nah, it's like I push for every fucking faction to respect each other. And this is not the first time that we've been stepped on by PD. It's not the first command report that I've taken where an EMS has been stepped on by PD. And I think you can agree with me on that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, it's happened a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Am I overreacting?
I don't think you're overreacting, honestly. I mean, to be fair, I can kind of like understand what Q was, probably on about, because I mean, I heard a little bit of it as well, because of something else. And I mean, I get where Q was coming from, but at the same time, it's like, you guys are cops, not medical. Like, stay in your own fucking lane, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Then I'm overreacting. Great, I feel even better.
No, you're not overreacting. No, I'm not saying that you're overreacting.
mean, I personally would have said, "Fuck what you think. I'm gonna take them to the hospital. Then they can go to ICU at the prison."
Well, because she was broken out, that all this other stuff, they just was like, this is in the SOPs, and I'm like, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that either. I have a problem with a cop calling his wife to overrule an EMS, which is basically what they did.
Yeah, that's kind of whack, to be honest.
I mean, Q's not even in charge of VMS, so.
Yeah, but she didn't see a problem with it. Well, you have a problem with her husband calling me? And I'm like, yeah, I do, because basically what you did was you overruled an EMS by calling your wife so they can overrule an EMS. But if I try to talk to Riggs about this, then I'm making a big ado about nothing. So I just stood up on that roof and I was like, just give me the statements. There's just no point. I'm going 42. Because what's the point in standing up there and arguing? And then Jack stood up there and was like talking to him after I left, so I'm sure that went well. So.
Fuck Jack. He's a little two-faced fucking rat. I don't care about him, to be honest.
Jack
Go
just
to PD.
told me. So Jack was on about he's gave a name over for his role today, and I was like, oh, so you know, it's probably gonna be one of the state parks people who are around at the moment, and he says that he hasn't even nominated someone who's been around recently. He's like, I've just basically chose his friend, and I'm just like, okay. And
Like I
I said,
said,
you do
dog
realize
shit
we need
medic.
someone who's active, right? And he goes, oh, I don't care, I'll be gone.
Yeah. So like I said, he's going to be a dog shit medic, and well, he is a dog shit medic, and he's going to be a dog shit cop. So I can't wait for his tenure to be no longer than a month, and then he gets fired because he's fucking an actor. That's besides the point.
Jimmy wants to resign now.
So just be on the lookout if you receive any 13 alphas here.
I would just not.
Be advisor, so
I would just want to take that until she's calmed down. I think tensions are high. I would just say we'll speak about it in a few days' time. That's what I would literally say to her. Let's speak about it in a few days' time.
For the full process.
Yeah. It's yeah.
I don't care what the attorney says.
It's just the whole thing right now, and it needs a couple of days at least just for the fucking dust to settle. I feel like at this point.
I'm done fighting about it. If they wanna step on medical from now on, I don't have high command backup. KB hasn't been able to be around because she's helping her family, I believe. I didn't have high command back. I didn't have command backup because Jack was just like, whatever the PD say. He's like, he's telling me he's. Hello, new friend. She's gonna quit.
So Jack was telling me when he asked on the radio, I made a. He said on the radio to you, can you check my command report? And I walked up to him and said, oh my god, you done your command report all wrong. And he goes, oh, and I'm like, I'm just joking, I can't see it. And he goes, as long as like you obviously make sure you don't add the person to complain about as an officer instead of witnessing. Goes, oh yeah, they're one as officers, so that means Gemma can see her own complaint right now. So that's probably not helping either because she's probably keeping that updated.
Well,
she's probably looking at what people are writing.
There ain't no way that PD is gonna get any type of punishment for this whatsoever, and so that because of that, because she got mouthy, and I had to punish her by like sending her off duty. She's just gonna quit. I just told her you gotta do what's best for you, but I wish she would just give it the weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This whole thing just seems like a shit show. I mean, on one hand, I can see why they just wanted to take him straight to the prison, because fucking the whole ordeal with fucking Pine bringing, I'm assuming it was probably fucking Baby Block, considering they had a high value target, or likely, and that was her.
God damn it!
So, if I had to fucking guess, it's probably that those SOPs are probably in place now because of what Pine. Kind of see why. Because we've already had issues of people coming in the hospital, going up to the ICU just randomly because that elevator isn't locked. Like anybody can go up there, and we don't have any security ever around. So
Give me a second, guys.
Yep.
Are any PD gonna even get talked to about this? Because Jim is threatening.
No,
to quit.
I am going to be talking to them.
Okay, well, Jim is threatening to
Because
quit
here's-
because she feels like she's the only one that's getting punished. So
No, I'm going to be I mean, they're not getting punished, but I'm going to be talking to them about communication and stuff because I'll say this: the irritation I have is her coming at my throat for something other people were doing.
and that's why I sent her out duty,
So,
sweetheart.
I appreciate you for that, and I think part of it was like misunderstanding, miscommunication between the two of us. Okay, because I did hear everything you were saying. I do understand your point. But I am going to be talking to them as well.
The
Okay?
reason why I was so fired up about this, Nash, is because this is not the first time that I've taken a report from an EMS that felt like they've been stepped on by PD.
Okay,
And so
bring that shit to me because in the same capacity, I don't want EMS just leaving scenes without talking to us. I don't want PD stepping on your guys' toes. So I'm just going to say this. If that shit happens, bring it straight to me. Don't worry about chain of command. Bring it straight to me because I will stomp that shit out.
that's the whole reason why I didn't get upset. And the reason why I walked away is just because I saw the conversation just go in circular. And
Yeah,
I
and I
don't have time
appreciate
for
that. I don't have time for circles
Yeah,
either.
yeah. So
So if stuff like that does happen, honey, send me a text. Okay.
I will.
Hey, this person, this instant, can you talk to this person, please? And I will. Because the same as I appreciate your opinion and you kind of sending her off duty for that shit, I will go and have those conversations and send people off duty for a bit as well. Okay.
Okay.
Because I do not want us to ruin. And if you want to tell Gemma that too, because I think a healthy conversation between the two of us would be nice. Outside of her pretty much the way that she approached me, which was completely disrespectful, right?
Right.
Because I think there was a lot of miscommunication there. Tensions being high. And again, the last thing that I want is to have any sort of bad relationship between PD and EMS.
No, same, and that's why I've been fighting for 100%.
No, I know. I know we both have. And that's why I didn't like seeing you irritated and I didn't like the circles. Because I feel like realistically we both kind of are on the same page, but we're seeing it from two different angles at this point.
Hey, are you guys doing a prison transport for the ball again?
Okay.
Number? Is that what it is?
I'm gonna try my best, but she said something about how she feels like she gets like yelled at by cops in her other profession. So now both jobs she's gonna get yelled at by cops and all that stuff.
No, straight up tell her that I will be talking to them. Okay. I would let her know that I just didn't like how she approached me about the situation. Because if you come in with a calm and cool head, I'm going to come to you with a calm and cool complexion, right? If you come at me sideways, I'm going to come right back at you sideways with my dick swinging.
Okay.
So just let her know that I am handling it on my end as well. It also doesn't help that I was trying to have the meeting and
Yeah, I got you.
it was a lot of tensions high, I think.
Yeah.
So, and if she wants, and you can even tell her if she wants to have a conversation with the two of us with a level head, I'm more than happy to have that conversation. And the same goes with anyone in EMS. If you guys are having those issues with PD, please tell me so I can shut that shit down, especially in shift 2.
PD to EMS?
Okay.
Okay. I will talk to her.
So, and hopefully that does calm her down a bit to not quit. Because again, that's the last thing that I want is for you guys to be losing people because of, communication and shit like that.
All right, let me talk
I
to her.
love you. Okay.
I love you too.
Okay, bye.
Anyone available to head to the 47 in the south side?
Fucking love Nash, man. I love her. I have to try to convince Gemma not to quit.
47.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's any not convincing that remote convincing that to not happen.
Just aftermath of a meeting. So I'm going at 77 to the prison. It kind of sounds like there might be something happening there. What's the status, Maddox?
Hello, new friend.
I finished my note.
Got one
speak to you
sanitation
about it
truck
later.
rammed up against the wall
Okay.
with no individual in sight.
They're gonna get talked to. They're probably not gonna get punished, but they are gonna get talked to. Okay, please don't quit over this.
Purple vehicle or purple people you saw?
What's my punishment going to be other than being sent off duty?
I don't know. I have to talk to KB about it because Jack is fucking useless. So I will be talking to the other captain about it, and we will figure something out. All right.
Okay. All right, figure that out, and then we'll talk.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Alright.
close by to that
Bye.
47. It looks like you're in Sandy. Do you want me to grab it?
She sounds like crushed.
Yeah, I just finished my last call.
Okay. She's not quitting for now. I have to talk to KB about her other punishment, and she says depending on that, which is basically she wears the Tron suit except to a 52. If she wears the Tron suit, but that's my idea for a punishment. I have to talk to KB. Do you agree Jack is fucking useless?
Yeah, he will be until he leaves.
Yeah.
He's been extremely fucking useless. Like they just need to get rid of him now. To be honest. Like get this useless fuck off duty, and he can go and be a little fucking jockey for fucking PD at this fucking point.
Right. So I'm so tired.
I'm just worried about who's going to be joining the command team, knowing what he said to me today.
Well, if Faraday actually has half a fucking brain, she's not gonna let Jack do any stupid shit. Because why would she let him make any choices, considering he's been gone for fucking how long now?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that fucking brain dead dumb fuck moron doesn't know what the fuck. So he can shut the fuck up and just go back to fucking gawking on PD trying to get to their fucking car.
Yeah, I know KB's not around and Jack's never around, but if you do need any help, then we're around to help. Obviously, we can't do too much, but we can give you advice or what if you need it, or if you
Well,
just
that's why I
want someone to
pulled you
vent to.
aside. That's why I pulled you aside, because fuck Pine. I'm sorry.
No, I don't blame you.
Yeah, and Chris Cannon pulled me aside and was like, why do you not get along with Pine? And I'm like, do you want to know why I don't get along with Pine? It's because she thinks her word is law. And nobody else has any other way to do it. She thinks her word is law. I mean, am I wrong?
Fish in a wrench.
No, yeah, I mean, like I've said, I call her the Bernard Mini-Me at times because she does it. So
Get on channel 7.
she acts just like him. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I do take back the F Pine though, but you know what I'm trying to say. She just, I won't see her eye to eye. I won't see eye to eye with her, but I shouldn't say F Pine. I'm sorry. That I apologize for. I'm just pissed.
Oh, we won't say anything.
It'd be nice though if they just got rid of fucking Jack already. Like I said, he's
I
fucking
agree.
useless. He provides nothing to this fucking, not even EMS as a whole. Like, why the fuck is he still? He can go and kick fucking bucks. Like, be quite frank. I'll be honest with you. Like, he can literally go kick fucking bucks. He's been nothing but a fucking problem hire ever since, and the fact that he was even given something even close to a fucking command position is fucking wild to me, but, you know, I'm gonna completely ignore that part, because, you know, I have no say in it. I'm just a paramedic. I've hit my ceiling for this. There's not gonna be any caption elections, fucking nothing for any high command, nothing like that, so who cares? I'm at my ceiling.
Why do you think you're standing on this roof? Because I trust both y'all's opinion, and I want to keep empowering paramedics. So you all listen to me. You see my point of view when I basically stood in a circle with someone who's supposed to be my coworker, by the way, who basically just threw me under the bus and was just like, well, he stood up there and he was like, well, all I saw was this minor laceration and the blood loss was just minimal and you know what I mean?
Yeah, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He used to give literally every person he treated fucking morphine just because. He's a fucking idiot.
So I'm like standing up there in a circle and nobody is seeing my point of view. I come up here, you're all like, okay, I see your point of view. Like, don't go overboard, but I see your point of view. That's what I'm getting from y'all. But
yeah,
yeah,
like from
I know I
what
pissed
I've
off
heard
Q
and
though.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard and seen, like, I kind of understand everybody's points. I understand parts of it, and so I get why they chose to do some things, but you know, I'm not going to agree with some of the things they chose to do. But you know,
Well, it's just another thing of
much, you know.
PD stepping on EMS, and that's been a problem. And then we get told that we're sensitive.
I mean, you blame them when we get left behind all the time. We have to fend for our fucking selves. We don't get jack shit. Most we ever gotten is a fucking backpack and what? Some random high command member when talking to the governor was like, "Hey, give us a lifeguard truck." I said, "Sure," when we have no fucking need for it. Like,
My backpack's cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's why I don't got much more, to be honest. I don't really care anymore. There's
Well, what are you
not much
what are you
more.
upset about?
There's nothing else for me to do in this department. We have all these certs for all these other things. One of them has been sitting there ready to go for fucking 3 months, but you know, nobody's posted fucking shit.
Slosh.
Yeah, I'm getting
I don't
told that.
know where out of just all of a sudden randomly like okay.
I think it's because I tried to give somebody a fire extinguisher because something kept blowing up their fucking mechanic shop, and I told Q about it. And she's like, yeah, hold off. I'm like, well, I would, you know, like to hold off, but you know, the fact that we've had slosh recipes sitting there, but not able to use them, I just don't consider them being there.
Also, I you know, I know he's my chief, and I it is what it is.
As much as I love Riggs, he doesn't really do shit for us.
Well, the city's on fire, and he was more worried about the burger shop shit when there was nobody in danger. There was nobody in danger at the burger shop. But the city's on fire.
We don't even have any fucking. We don't have any high command.
Nettie. I think Nettie
may or may not.
Nettie's
Netty's
the only one that'll
50-50.
listen. Yeah.
She'll listen, but 50-50 on anything. So
I'm gonna keep trying. Look, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying to be a voice for you guys. When I or KB are not around, you are it. So do what you got to do, and I will have your back. And I'm gonna tell all the paramedics that I'll tell Pam that as well. But she just needs to remember that her way is not always the highway. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna grow used to just not having any power or control or anything over anything that happens. So it's whatever. I mean, I'm a cert lead, and that's about fucking it.
I'm sorry. You're more than that to me. Because
but
you
yeah,
are helping
Dr.
me
Some
with.
EMS patient has third-degree burn on his wrist, skid marks on his
I mean,
currently
I said it once, and I'll
unconscious.
keep echoing it till I die. I have just been a content hire. That's all I probably ever will amount to.
You're not a content hire. Stop it. You are not a content hire.
I mean, I'm sorry, but it's true. I mean, in an department where A, we have no high command, B, the only people that are command barely have any power to fucking begin with. Let's just
he
make
said
that clear straight away.
I talked to Riggs again because I wanted to let him know about the cross complaints going on, and
he's gonna not care. He's not.
He doesn't. No, he wants me and KB to handle it. He wants me and KB to handle Gemma's punishment. I just wanted to try to talk to the cops to like try to make my voice heard. I speak for you guys. KB is the report taking one. I'm the one that goes and tries to put out the fires and talk to everybody. That's why we call ourselves the Wonder Twins, because we both divide and conquer. Now, I am fighting for you guys when we are not around. It is you. You are the decision-making body. All the paramedics, okay? And I will keep telling all the other medics that if you have an issue, talk to a paramedic. Because, I'm sorry, with Shay on first shift, y'all on second shift, and Jacob on third shift, like...
I don't care.
You know what I'm trying to say. So it's just a matter of... I want the paramedics to feel like that it's not just the captains. Like,
units at the prison.
Okay, and I will keep screaming that from the top of my lungs until somebody hears it. I'm y'all's voice. I'm all the medics' voice. When nobody is listening to you, I will get in there and scream, which is basically, I didn't scream, but I just made sure the voice was heard tonight. And I will do that again. So it's just a matter of, you know, I've got PD members that actually want to work with me. Nash, Metzka, fuck, even Bob Smith was ecstatic when we told him we tagged him in a command report of PD being shitters to EMS. It's just a matter of, you know, you are not powerless, sweetheart. I'm about to go off duty. Riggs is doing God knows what. It's y'all and Pine and Saga. So you are not powerless, okay? I know everybody likes to think that paramedics have no power whatsoever. Not with me, and not with KB. So...
I mean...
I'm not done... Go ahead.
I'll be honest with you, honey, I love you, but I appreciate you trying to lift up our spirits by, you know, trying to empower us and stuff, but... To put it bluntly, with the certain people that are members of command and our factions, there's some people that are good and other people that just don't really give a fuck and just let whatever slide because they just don't want to deal with the headache of it. And unfortunately, it's just how it is, and that's why we are, again, we have some form of power, but albeit it's a very much a extremely small fucking sliver. And when we try to, use our sliver to
Also,
help ourselves out and us out, we have nothing that we can do.
I'm real pissed off because when I went to go talk to Riggs, he said that all the medics were bringing their complaints to Cal, the solo trainee, not me, not KB. I'm so tired of
Yeah,
this.
the paramedics too.
I'm so tired of this. Am I unapproachable? Is it me? I literally turned myself inside out. I don't have a life outside of this job. I will continue not to have a life outside of this job because I care about
like
y'all.
Cal's friends are just venting to him, and then he thinks it's a complaint and bringing it up.
Brings it to just Riggs.
And it shouldn't be doing that.
No.
No, I've got the doctor
Yeah,
card down at Turbo Max.
I mean, we was literally with Cal on our own last night, and he seemed fine. He didn't say anything to us at all.
Yeah, like Cal's not said anything to us, so I don't know.
Also, I talked to Riggs, and he's like, he wants to empower captains, and the captains are going to empower the medics.
Unless there's a ghost.
I'm not done with this job yet. I know I'm stressed. I know that I'm overwhelmed. I don't care. I will fight for y'all. I will keep putting out fires. I will continue to bend over backwards to make sure that I know not everybody's going to be happy, but I'm going to goddamn make sure that everybody is as close to happy as you can get without getting there. Does it drive me insane to do so? Yes, but it doesn't matter because y'all need to have your voices heard. And my voice is real loud when I want it to be, trust me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm here, dog, I guess. That's about it, really.
I'm sorry you're frustrated.
Actually, I'm gonna text Riggs. I'm gonna ask him when this useless fuck is getting off duty.
Don't take that.
I mean, it's true. He is. He doesn't do shit. He literally said he doesn't care about EMS. Like,
well, Riggs will back him up always, so it's not worth it.
True. I mean, to be fair, he did try to back up Andrew as well. I forgot about that.
I hired the guy, by the way. He wasn't nervous. He has a stutter.
You hired him?
I interviewed him. Fuck. I didn't mean hire.
Jesus.
I put on my notes that I wouldn't hire him just yet, but in a few weeks' time, I would definitely think about it. He seems like a really nice guy. He's like brand new to the city, which is why I would say no for now. I gave him advice on getting to the city, doing his driver's license stuff and everything. And I said, do 3-on-1 when you're around and see if anyone can take you for an EMS ride along and stuff and get to know us. So I think he's going to try and do that, he says.
Oh no. Just look, I saw a guy named John Castle. Oh no. Please no. Please no.
I mean, he's alright. But yeah, the guy was really nice. He just needs time in the city,
Yeah.
Anyway, I will continue to keep putting out fires if I have to. I'm going to keep fighting because I take my job seriously as a captain, and I'm not going to stop. And people telling me to stop being emotional and set my emotions aside on things, that's real hard to do sometimes. Especially because I'm so protective of every single medic. Fuck, even Pine, even though we don't see eye to eye. So I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can say. Am I frustrated? Absolutely, but I'm not gonna stop. So spread the word.
I should realize the amount of shit I've had thrown at me at the moment because of the civil suit. The civil case is on Sunday.
What time?
And the ADA is trying to claim that what was it? I didn't get injured because my blood is not on scene. Despite having a medical report. It's also claiming that I apparently walked off the scene.
76 at Jerry's.
And even Selena said, no, I literally carried you to the ambulance. And they're just gonna try and twist every fucking thing they can.
Just argue weird every time. I mean, he's being weird, so just get your lawyer to say objection. He's being weird.
Yep.
Okay, you do what you gotta do.
So I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a dog shit fucking DA, to be honest. They're trying to argue that you never got shot because your blood is not seen. That's a really odd argument to make. If there's
They're
literal
trying to
medical
say
reports back
there's
them
no
up.
proof that the officer shot you.
Right. Yeah, even though there's literal medical reports and everything about it happening. Doctors and EMS that treated them. Crazy.
I just know, like, the way it's gonna go on Sunday. If I go on that stand, they are just gonna fucking victim blame us. Fuck, like, it's gonna happen. They're trying to find any fault they can in the medical reports and everything. Like, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it's, you know. Yeah. I don't know, I might start street racing again. I mean, they dropped it down to a misdemeanor A, not a felony.
I mean, Jack flips you on Mount Chiliad right now, but we'll look the cop. He's not even doing EMS work.
Okay, I appreciate y'all talking to me. I'm
Why do we have a
tired.
medic on duty not doing any actual medical work? Just a question.
Who? The EMS or me?
Oh no, I'm talking about the EMS.
Run out, Jerry's.
Why is there an EMS on duty, clocked in, you know, being on duty, farming a paycheck, but not actually doing any
Juliet
real medical work?
4076.
What's going on here?
Who are we talking about?
The person sitting up on Chiliad surrounded by cops. Honestly, if you're gonna be on duty and not doing it, kindly get the fuck off duty and stop.
Okay. All that's gonna do is piss Riggs off.
Now, going back on the radio.
I don't really give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just past the point of caring. I think I'm in my TV phase.
Up a double tree.
Kyle's on duty, by the way. We should speak to him about that.
I taser him too much. I knew it!
Yeah,
I knew this would happen! His heart's exploding! I need EMS at Jerry's!
Oh,
Tiger
God.
Woods is
Let's
in
go.
Jerry's. I
Someone's
need
already
EMS
going.
as well.
Okay.
10 foot.
Who's going?
Say there's multiple suspects.
Yeah, Tiger Woods is in there.
52 requested, Jerry.
One down.
I think 52 can go.
Jack's a useless fucking cunt.
I'm on my
Dumb fuck
way
doesn't need to
because
be on
Cal, I
duty.
want to talk to you.
I
I guess postpone my 42. Y'all give me a minute.
What is the description of Tiger Woods, Wrangler?
It's
Tiger Woods.
literally Tiger Woods.
Like an hour ago? I don't.
Well, I
know
was,
Tiger
and then
Woods. Like, I
Okay,
meetings happened.
African American, Chinese, golf player.
Oh my god,
You're
what
a fucking
the hell?
monster. What? She asked for a description.
I did ask for a description.
Black and Asian.
Oh, he's up
I'm
there.
not like a monster for killing him. He's my idol.
Hello.
Tiger Woods is
Well,
fine. This man
I didn't
is
want to
not
drive
fine.
past when
Tiger
you were.
Woods is on the loose. I repeat, Tiger Woods is on the loose.
Where did you last see him?
A single woman. He can't go very far. He's like got a
Hello.
Well, he's somewhere in here.
Do you have people approaching? We'll talk about it more, but I need to know. Do you have people approaching you with complaints?
You mean like outside of EMS or in
Just
EMS?
EMS, yeah.
Hey, people vent to me. Sure.
Okay. Well, we're gonna talk about that.
Alright.
It's not a bad thing. You're not in trouble. I appreciate you being a venting point for people. I just
I'm the new guy. People tend to want to vent to the new guy.
I understand, but nobody's bringing stuff to me or to KB or to any of the paramedics. So.
Alright, Poverty 6
yeah.
and Papa 25 are 10A. Any calls need taken care of?
I think everything is handled at the moment.
Cool.
Selena, check inside that little grotto.
I already checked that. It's empty.
Go check their stupid ass golf course.
Low!
10-4.
Ow!
Thank
Oh!
43.
God damn it.
What?
He doesn't have a pulse.
Oh, good. Hopefully he's fucking dead. Is he dead? I'm kidding. Please don't die, sir.
You know, start CPR and.
Sir, please, that was a J.
All right, I got the AED ready.
Well, I knew these goddamn things were dangerous, and I tried.
Four-door purple color
Dash, are you on duty? Where is Nash?
Check his airway.
I damn knew these
See if
things
he's
were
breathing.
dangerous. God damn it!
Nash!
They're all on top of Chiliad with a medic that's not on radio.
Christ, alright, I'll call her.
Doing the final eval.
Okay, AED is attached. We're charging.
I knew these things were
Austin
dangerous.
Rose.
Charging. Clear shock.
2 Fox 1, I'll be on a felony stop. I have a subject
Oh.
wanted Moonbeam. He's actually getting in his vehicle.
Oh, what's?
We're
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
never
what's
mind.
happening?
Oh my
Oh.
goodness, he's back.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Maybe they're not that bad.
He's a known violent offender that shoots the police when he's involved in
Oh,
a
What happened
shooting.
exactly?
what happened?
You were. Do you not remember anything?
Right, southbound on Elgin.
No.
All right, you admitted to selling drugs to me, and then you ran away for some
Again,
reason.
it's gonna be a wanted subject.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Four-door,
Oh.
purple Chebrick, no plate.
Tased or something?
And he's a known violent offender.
3
He shoots
times.
police. He's taken a gap immediately. He's gonna be coming out.
Poking the arm,
onto
sweetheart.
Power Street. He went to the gap.
Oh.
Wrangler, we're breaking off. We couldn't find your suspect.
He's northbound Power
I
Street.
don't know how the
last thing.
hell we're gonna get him out of here.
Let me
That
keep an eye on
door is locked.
Vehicle description.
Let me take a look here.
4-door, purple Chebrick, no plate. Northbound on Power. Was
Bring it
last
around,
seen.
I guess.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Do you want to bring the ambulance around, Cat?
Prongs out.
Immediately
Yeah.
went for a
Alright.
gap that our cruisers.
Sir, do you need to go to the hospital?
Do you need to go, sweetheart?
I don't know. Just my back hurts a little bit from.
I mean, if you don't want to see a doctor, sweetheart, I'm not gonna force you. All right.
I'll be all right.
All right. All right, go and grab my shoulder.
All right.
Yeah, we called
Okay.
it. We were
Would you just mind staying
go
with him
ahead.
while I
Sure, sweetheart.
Nah,
Absolutely,
get this
sweetheart.
car
You're
around?
okay there, it's
Thank
fine.
you. That's so nice. Hey, she called me sweetheart.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I feel a little bit better.
Okay.
Don't know.
We're
I
gonna.
don't know what happened though.
I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna leave that IV in until the ambulance comes around. All right. But we'll
All right.
yeah. So what's your name?
My name is Rick.
I'm Honey Beaumont. Nice to meet you, sweetheart.
Oh, nice to meet you, honey.
Yeah. All right, we're waiting here now. This door is locked for some reason. Good lord. That's a fire hazard. Goodness.
The 37.
Oh my gosh, the locked doors.
I know.
Get a 77 to the DMV. Appears the 47 was thrown off of the roof potentially.
Just so you know, honey, I can't get the ambulance past the tree. So.
Yeah, I'll come out there. Just stay there.
Juliet 2, I'm on a traffic stop with a 4-door green Chebrick, innocent.
All right, he should be good to go.
Grandma
Alright.
2276.
All right.
All right, sir. Right now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against your court of law. You have the right to journey if you cannot afford it. One will be provided.
All right, I'm running to you right now, Cal.
Doctors to PD, do you copy?
Tree in the way. Oh, is he not going to the hospital?
No, he changed his mind. He's feeling better.
There's a 47 in
Papa
Vespucci
56,
Beach.
76, latest 47.
I have a hard time believing Jerry would do that.
Sorry about
Jerry's
that.
bad man.
We'll get out of your way.
Hey, why do you guys hate Jerry so
Oscar 15 plus 1. 24, 52, 10, 8.
Place is confusing.
Anyway, I was just gonna tell you, like, if people vent to you, I don't have a problem with that. But can you just come tell me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay. Ah!
Huh?
That was.
You okay?
Yeah, kind of a shock.
What happened?
What? 76 back to zona. What?
Break. This is Wrangler.
I'm good.
Apparently someone just woke up from ICU, and they need to give their statement about something.
I honestly think the biggest things that people have been venting
Is there
about
anyone
is
that cares about that?
by the time shift 3 or even shift 1 is around,
Alright, 10-4.
there are no captains.
I know. I wish people would
And-
understand that we have
Currently on a call,
paramedics.
I'll try and
So,
get to it when I'm done.
if they can approach paramedics at any.
Well,
Yeah.
I think that part of that one is a lot of them, and not saying all of them, but a lot of them have this attitude where holier than thou, and people don't like to talk to them because of that.
Can you get that for me, please?
The person is John Palmer.
10-4, thank you.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Upper 25 is 23 at least 47 and basis.
Not sure if anyone went to either of those 47s.
You can go if you want, sweetheart.
Didn't you want to go off duty? I didn't.
It's fine. I'm texting the other captain right now. I appreciate you being there and listening to people. I don't even want you to like guide them to talk to anybody. Just you come talk to me, and then maybe I can help make it better.
Okay.
So.
Well, I understand. I don't think you're the issue. I think everyone adores you.
Be advised, a person will
I
take
think it's just
ICU,
a systemic issue right now more than anything.
Yeah.
for another police officer to give a statement
I just
about
want you to know that.
Well, I appreciate everybody too. So, including you, I'm very happy you're working here and you're doing so well. Give it a couple more days, you maybe you'll be ready for that. Be that EMT, get that eval done.
Yeah.
Did anyone pick up any of the other 47s that popped up?
Yeah, I got it.
Did you get the one at FIB?
Oh no, I got the one on B City.
Alright, we're gonna handle the one on FIB.
I think there was one at the DMV too. I don't know.
Did anyone get the one at the DMV?
I think she did.
Can't find it.
Y'all doing amazing work.
Don't give me all the credit. Huron was there. She took care of him.
Well, anybody that is doing anything, y'all are doing amazing work.
Upper 25, 76 Mountain Zona 147 with a
Right.
head injury. It
Scale
looks
from 1
like
to
he's got
10,
up his
5 being
bike, his
tolerable. How
head's
much pain are you
cracked
in?
open, and he smells really, really bad of alcohol.
6.
On a 6? Okay.
Oh, he's also unconscious.
Primarily located in your
There's
back?
a doctor in the hospital at the moment that's not busy. Can you help me unload all this food that's in the
Alright.
back of my
What I'm going to do
elbow?
for you is I'm going to get you a C-collar and a spine board and get you to the hospital.
Sure, I'll
because
be right there.
Probably should get that
We
checked
also
out,
have a person
alright?
looking for one Robert Cunningham. I think that was the DMV one.
I mean, you did fall pretty decently far and you hurt your back and you're you know,
Yeah.
Any units go to Mount Zona to
if you
get
strain
statement from
yourself,
that victim?
you're gonna hurt yourself even more. Hang tight, alright? I'm gonna get you on your feet.
476 Mount Zona.
And onto the stretcher. There we go.
Alright, let's go. I can drive.
2 Grandma 076 at 37 at Chumash. Another
Hey, Dot,
37
does
at
I have my
GMAX.
patient
Back to
in the
bed.
ER for you?
It's the
Yeah.
ID scanner there.
Ten Paul.
And that one's level 2, I think. Right?
Okay. No known allergies. Good.
Two Juliet 2 traffic stop on a 4-door old vehicle, northbound Alta Street, 1 times
On that Hotel 911 from Tango 42. Email you that request.
There we go. It should help you with
Hey,
the pain,
Pine,
take
did you
the edge
take
off,
an
right? If
ambulance that
doctors
had a
feel
bunch
that you
of food
need.
and a oxygen tank in it?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Can you throw away that oxygen tank?
Yeah, I did,
Sure.
and I put all the food in the fridge.
Cool. I'll probably be bringing a lot more.
40s, 10-7 taking statements at Mount Zona.
Tango 52+1+1, 76 to Zona. One person that fell off a ladder.
There's a red Walton leaving the area of the 37 going southbound Great Ocean right now. We're in VCB right now, but
Just a second, okay?
we're gonna continue south.
Oh, why did I do that? I'm such a potato.
I'll walk over.
No, don't walk over. Oh my God.
We need the doctors.
Are you back there? I was gonna take you over there.
I'm in.
This is Juliet 40. Waiting to get a statement off an individual. Can I ask where they are?
Oh my God. We're
Somebody
brain
woke up from the
cooked.
ICU apparently.
Yeah.
Do you know what their name is?
Okay.
Negative. I was just told someone was here.
Insult it. I'm with the doctor report.
How many were there? It was like 4 or 5.
So we have a patient with a cracked skull. He's going to need a bone implant, I think, or at least some plates on his head.
Well, why? Okay, you know.
Alright, be advised, we'll take this patient to the OR.
Hey, doctors, your ICU patient went unconscious again.
He's been unconscious when he woke up, more or less.
Tomorrow there's a big case, so we're gonna try to get on to clerk for it. But yeah, we're pretty much done here now, y'all. It's time to go 42.
76 to the Del Perro 37. They're at the pier.
Alright, the PD couldn't get a statement because he's still unconscious.
10-4.
Alright, we're good.
Ugh.
Oh.
Hi, can you give me a bandage, please? I've been starving all night and just.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry. Oh my God, you're my hero.
John 18 back on radio.
We're at 23 at the 37. There's two people here. Looks like one with a pink hair and one with a crop top. Oh!
So we have bicycles now.
76.
77.
Cool.
Sure, we can use 77. It's Juliet 40's on route. I'm just around the corner. We're gonna go ahead and talk to him. There's two cars here.
Copy, I'll stand down.
Oscar 1542. For real this time.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for your service.
Next shift I'm working is tomorrow, y'all. If anybody needs anything, you know what to do. All right, chat. We're just gonna go raid Occam's. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow. Possible court clerk to start, and then we'll be on duty to put out more fires probably. So y'all are amazing. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifted subs, Benjamin, and the resubs. I love your faces. Go show Occam's all the love.